Hey, everybody. First and foremost, tell me how the volume is. Is the volume okay? Is the fan too loud in the background? I'm enjoying sitting out on my deck for the evening, so let me know if you can hear me, and as long as the background's not too bad, we'll go with it. The sound's fine. If the wind gets really bad, I'll go in. But right now, it's pretty nice. So, do we have a lot to talk about tonight? So, first and foremost, a few disclaimers. I'm going to talk about a lot that some of you probably have no idea about. I'm going to speak about my experience, what I've seen, what I've been through, stuff that's impacted me and others. I encourage you to listen. Keep an open mind. Don't run and try to cause chaos. There's enough of that already. But some of this might be hard for some of you to hear because there's some connecting factors that lurk around all of these spaces of the chaos that has been continued to happen to so many of us. So tonight, as we review the shit shows that's been happening, I'll be speaking very openly and naming names from my experience. Because I've frankly headed up to here. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. I'm disgusted. And the one thing that I'm not going to do is play YouTube politics, or the optics, as some like to call it. No, we're going to talk about what the fucking reality of this bullshit is. We're not going to play YouTube optics anymore. We're going to talk about it openly, about what the fucking optics are and why the optics are the way they are. And who's the driving force behind the optics out here that are causing nothing but harm and chaos. For what? Not because you guys give a fuck. Not because you give a shit about what's actually going on. The difference between me and a lot of people that are running their fucking mouths is I've always said I'm an asshole with the YouTube channel, a lot of fucking trauma, and I don't like what happens to victims. The very people that, some of them, that one time said the same things, now have made it their decision who's a victim and whose stories matter, or who is it's acceptable to re-victimize. Because if they don't like you, it's fair game that they re-victimize you. It's fair game that they put anything out here. So again, pay attention. Because you might learn a little bit tonight that some of you might have assumed, or you thought you knew. Chances are you didn't. Once upon a time, I started a game over here on the island. We did a live stream called Never Have I Ever, Molly Go Lightly edition. A few people came up on panel. We talked about all the things that we had never done, but that Molly had. It's interesting to me that it was okay when Molly was being addressed with all of these things. But the white knighting for people that are just as bad and problematic as Molly, Betty, people that are in the same category as them, they deserve a white knight? No, they're not white knighting. They're playing YouTube politics. And the YouTube politics that they're trying to play is divide. division. Why? Because you are alone in your real life? You have nobody? So it's a game to you? All right. I see. Let's start here. This is from last night.
Tonight, they we called people bitches. Like, I don't even know. Have we weight shamed tonight? We might have weight shamed. We might have done that. But still,
Brittany, Brittany, we can play Never Have I Ever. Never have I ever had a CPS report open up on me for leaving bruises upon my daughter's neck on Thanksgiving Eve.
That should have been shut fucking down right there. Right there. The people who at one point in time were friends with Queen Bee. You can thank for handing that information off. People who at one point in time were considered her friends, such as this one.
A lick of fucking sense just reading pieces of fucking comments in the chat.
I'll tell you what it was.
This is from Willow, November 24.
It's the fact that Queen came out the other day on 3 different times and said that she took that video that was sent to her by Cotton Candy Boobs of Brittany J's little boy twerking ass naked. She said that she reported that to her local sheriff's department, police department, whatever you want to call it. I FOIA'd the call logs for those dates.
Yeah, you FOIA'd. You sure did. This is somebody who used to be really good friends with Queen. When I came into this YouTube world, she was on Queen's panel all the time. See, the reason I didn't like Jonesing off the jump was because what I understood was happening was Queen was addressing Dolly and all the shit he was doing in the Quentin Simon case. I didn't find it very entertaining that Jonesing seemed to be playing both sides of the fence between Queen and Dolly. She would sit with Queen as Queen addressed Dolly, but then she'd go running into Dolly's chat. That was weird to me. I never gave a shit. Just watched from a distance.
And then she threatened. Now, I didn't have to use her name. I didn't have to use her address. I didn't have to use anything except, hey, can I get the call logs between this date and this date? I got them today. I'll tell you what's not on there.
I got them today, and I'll tell you what's not on there. Again, we can play semantics over and over again. Actually, don't give a fuck. Because guess whose responsibility it was to take care of the video of the twerking children? BJ's. It was BJ's responsibility, not Queen's. But now knowing the full story, it makes sense that she would ask while she was doing and handling other things, hey, what do I do with this? And again, I don't even fucking care at this point if she did or didn't. They were looking for a gotcha moment. This is somebody that used to call Queen her friend. I want you to really take that to heart. Somebody who used to sit there, that Queen would have open discussions with. I've not talked to Queen about her family like this. This is somebody that sat beside her. Sat there when the Eileen stuff happened. Sat there when this happened with the video. And there was no issues with it at the time that they were all friends. It only became a problem when they fell out.
And that's a call from Queen Bee. But anyways, so that leads her into saying she's going to FOIA my address. And, oh, just to top it off, my mother's address.
Did she say too much? Yeah, likely. Did she do it? No. Not to my knowledge.
My
That's fucked
mother's
up, man.
address.
That's fucked up.
Because
nothing's right with-
she knows that my mom is a victim.
And just like you knew as a friend what her family situation
From abuse.
Dude, I was wondering. I saw the FOIA thing on your community post a minute ago. I was like, who the hell are we FOIAing? And I didn't know anything about that. Like, absolutely. I'd heard about the. I did not know the child was naked, because even I made a comment the other day that, look, man, and I said this to somebody just the other day, that if you were going to, look, let's face it, man, this community gets cesspoolly at times. It is more than it's not.
sure does, Willow.
Most of the time. And if you're going to go to war with somebody, and you've got skeletons in the closet and shit floating around on this internet, you might better go on and cover that up. Like, if you know you're fixing to get into it with somebody that has a history of sending people to people's houses, doing some real life shit.
Oh, wait. That brings another point. So when Queen and Savage fell out, that's directly where Joneson went to, was Savage, who, in my experience, showed up at somebody's house. Not mine, but that's what I knew of her. So once again, ran directly to the person. Okay, all right.
If you think you're fixing to end up locked in with somebody like that, and you've got anything on this platform that nobody's found yet, you better go find that shit and delete.
And by the way, if anybody's paid attention to Aileen, she does what she wants and goes where she wants. Ain't nobody controlling her.
Delete that shit right now. Hide it. Get rid of it. Whatever you got to do.
Well, it's like I told her on my live.
And again, these people knew. They were all friends at that point in time.
Like, hello, bitch. I didn't FOIA them kicking in your door when they busted your ass. I didn't FOIA that. I didn't FOIA any single person. I FOIA'd the sheriff's department.
Oh,
Their
my
call
God.
logs.
And there's no call at all.
No.
There's no call at all. No. Listen to this next statement.
Oh my
Not
God.
that kind of call.
Not that kind of call.
Just saying.
Just saying, huh?
Oh shit. So it could possibly be worse. Is that what we're saying?
Not worse. Equally bad.
This is YouTube. It can always get worse.
Oh.
But it explains. But what I did find, it does explain why she's so upset that I was FOIAing those dates.
I'm like,
I can't imagine this one having to deal with some of the things that other creators have actually had happen to them.
damn for this. When you letting this out the bag? Because I am.
You get fucking 5 community posts if you misspeak and says she agrees with Craig's rhetoric. Nah, I took that back. She don't agree with Craig's. She's got her own fucking fucked up, weird belief systems. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking there for it.
I don't plan on letting it out of the bag.
You want me to?
I don't plan on letting it out of the bag.
I am Ital. I don't give a fuck.
No, you're not. And we all know who is.
No. I don't want to do that because that's not what I was looking for. I was wanting to know because a decent person would have, like, if they got this video, right? And they were like, oh my God, this woman's showing this all over YouTube. I got her to send it to me. Hey, what should I do about this? A good person would call law enforcement and be like,
a good person, right? What about a good mother? Wouldn't a good mother have called and reported it themselves? Wouldn't a good mother have handled it themselves? No, let me tell you about what a good fucking mother did, BJ. So not only did she not handle that situation, but lo and behold, just months later, another account is created. Well, guess what? BJ is now very well aware of that account. What account it is, because she was lying. That whole concocted story, I don't know if there's another account that those boys have. It, not my fucking concern. But BJ can no longer say that she doesn't have a clue because I contacted Mal and had Mal reach out to her directly with the link to the channel that I stumbled upon a year ago when I thought it was BJ fucking having alts out here. Never said anything to anybody, didn't show it to anybody, didn't nothing. But yesterday, we made sure that BJ, because that account's still sitting there, she didn't handle it. It's been there since 2023, of June of 2023. There's not 4 videos on it. And you know what? BJ got a receipt, or Mal got a red receipt. She knows it. She knows it exists. Do you think she removed it? Nope, sure hasn't. Sure, she's trying to figure out a way that she can spin and twist that around, huh? But she's been notified. Again, I don't give a shit. Let them, if she wants them to have channels, that's not my business, but you ain't going to sit here and tell everybody that we've been stalking and harassing while you refuse to do anything to protect your children. And the responsibility should have fallen on BJ, not Queen.
What do I do? But we all know she's not a good person. So.
But you are. You're a great person, right? This was somebody you at one time sat beside and called a friend.
A good
That's down
person.
the drain.
The decision is grift.
And you went ahead and released that FOIA to Center. And others, it sounds like. Sounds like a bunch of people got emails with that. So you weren't going to release it. Seems to me you weaponized others to do so, to take up your fight. Why? Did she embarrass you? What was so bad about your guys' fallout to do that?
Or be a good person. What do you think's going to happen?
Oh my.
Exactly.
Lord. Oh my. See, that's another thing about the true crime community, man. It's a matter of time. People will FOIA your ass too. If you caught lying, I mean, people gonna look eventually. I mean,
listen, I told her, FOIA my ass. I ain't got nothing going on over here. We are the most boring, basic bitch ass couple you will meet.
Let's go back to the never have I ever. I just wanted to start off there though, because it seems a lot has gotten lost in translation. Seems like there's a lot of fuck shit that's gotten lost in translation. What else have you guys never done?
Never have I ever been married to someone who was accused of.
Make sure you don't say the word.
Bum, bum, bum. No, I know what you stop it there. Stop it there. Stop it there.
Have you ever been married? And again, you know how many people you're shaming by saying such ignorant shit like that? You know how many people, unfortunately, don't realize that they're married to monsters? Fucking, oh, good for you, right?
Never have I ever called
stuff about the lawyer too.
Called CPS on a mom or a dad just because I didn't like them. I never called CPS on anyone, period.
I've called CPS on myself to get resources for my children. Again, you wouldn't know about that life, would you, BJ? Haven't called them on anybody else.
Next.
Never have I ever pretended to be a single mother and a damsel in distress with legal problems. Never have I ever done that.
Well, it's not pretending to be a single mother since you've been putting her business out all over the internet, huh? And again, her relationship status is none of our fucking business. She ain't pretending about legal situations. The very fucking people that defended why Queen needed a lawsuit or a lawyer to defend herself in this lawsuit against Betty are the very people who are now having others pocket watch Queen, such as Shady, Sinner, and others. But those are the very people who, when this first started, came to all of us and said, this is what's going on. They defended it over and over. Even if we had questions about, well, is it really the best situation? I didn't know. I didn't know all the fucking ins and outs. They defended it, promoted it, everything. Until what? Until it wasn't convenient for them anymore? You know, I said the other day that I can't imagine being in the low-cow community where they intentionally exploit people with mental illness or addiction. Unfortunately, we overlap with that same group of people that do the exact same thing for their dirty work so their hands don't get clean.
Next, anybody ever? Never have I ever. It's the game. What you got?
Never have I ever called little children, little innocent kids, bad names.
Bastards.
As Craig's in the background calling them bastards. Oh, I'm sure you've never called your children bad names. Again, I've never called your children bad names. I've always said that kids don't get to pick their parents.
Sit.
Yep. Never have I ever shown like family portraits and pictures of anyone else's fellow peer content creators' families ever. Never have I ever shown anyone's stuff.
Oh, you haven't shown anyone's stuff? Oh, okay. Sure. We all know that's a lie. Secondly, BJ agreeing with that, bitch, sit the fuck down, because I distinctly remember you showing family members of Chris and Katie Proudfoot's information. I remember when you were trying to dig into Clue to link him or her ex to Chris Proudfoot. Remember Nina? Remember watching Nina's Facebook page, BJ?
Yeah.
Never have I.
Not only that, do you remember when you were accidentally scrolling and you scrolled to in the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers community? Do you remember when you intentionally fucking scrolled to the docs of Queen Bee and let it sit there for 20 fucking minutes? Because I sure as fuck do. And I'm not going to redox Queen. She's already got enough going on. But those clips fucking exist of you doing that.
If I ever pulled up a content creator's home and photos of their family and showed their property and their addresses.
No, you're a chicken shit bitch who used CJ Crime Concept to show what he was showing to redox Granny and her father, because he showed what Nick was posting on X to redox Granny while you were trying to bait Granny for a fucking reaction, and then she turned around and showed your motherfucking bitch. See, you like to do these things of trying to keep your fucking hands clean while associating with every single scumbag on this fucking app to do your dirty work. You also have sat there beside the very people who have a fucking website dedicated to Clue.
Amen.
I mean,
Talk about your
we probably could keep going.
Talk about your vehicles too.
No.
And I've shown the entire timeline of how that went. If you are interested, you can go watch exactly the dates, the times, and how it all went down.
Never have I ever smoked a caviar blunt on a live stream.
Probably because you're a fucking broke ass little bitch, T-roll.
Brittany, check your
Hold on a second.
You're not smoking $35 blunt.
I'm not smoking a $35 blunt.
Marijuana is legal in many states, and it's a medical use in many states. So, oh, you're so fucking cool.
No, I shared with T-Roll and
At one time, I know people that used to celebrate recovery, and if they went from a hard substance to marijuana, that was celebrated.
investigates that I got a $35 ounce, and I was like, look at this $35 ounce of weed. Like, I don't need a fucking blunt.
Never have we ever had a YouTube trip to Las Vegas
Never have we ever had a YouTube trip to Las Vegas.
and we all filmed together.
And we all filmed together, like some swinger group, OnlyFans shit. Is that what you're hoping for? Or are you just hoping that your subs will pay for a trip to Las Vegas? Is that what you're hoping for, Craig? Because guess what? Kyle and I have taken you guys to Vegas. We took you to the fucking races last year. Guess who paid for it? Kyle. I'm really sorry I'm not keeping up with comments yet. You guys, I'll check in just a second. Let me get through this. This one's going to be a rough one tonight. Buckle the fuck up.
Oh, dear.
You know,
Well, let's go. Let's go.
You imagine?
It's crazy though. She talks about buying these blunts in Illinois and blah blah blah. The weed really ain't that special. You can go on the app and find discounts all the time for weekly discounts and get shit way cheap.
Ooh. Oh my God. You're so fucking on it. I live in fucking Arizona. There's discounts on all sorts of shit. It's fucking amazing. And your point is,
Cheap, dude. Way
Probably
cheap,
is.
bro.
how the fuck old are these guys?
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Want the behind the scenes
This
film?
bit,
T-Roll gets it. I'm traveling that way.
this
I'm traveling that way.
bitch is bragging about smoking $35
Oh,
blunts.
there you
Well,
go.
you can smoke on $35 for a week.
So
Who can? If you're smoking dirt shit.
I just got an email. UA Crimson Tide.
All right. You want to know a few other things that I've never done? I've never created a channel after storing video upon video upon video of somebody that I once called a friend to target and weaponize them after we fell out. Never had an entire Discord room dedicated to storing videos of somebody that I was looking in the face and calling a friend, meanwhile behind their back, collecting to start a fucking channel to try and destroy them. Have I agreed with everything Queen has done and said? Absolutely not. Does Queen know that? Absolutely. Have we talked about a lot? Abso-fucking-lutely. Does she agree with everything I do? Abso-fucking-lutely not. One thing I've never found pleasure in is trying to destroy others' relationships because I'm such a miserable fucking cunt that I have nobody in my life. So I betray every fucking person that comes into my world. Then blame it on other people, that they're the ones destroying relationships, that they're the cause of fallouts. Never done that either. I've also never, when people have asked specifically to leave shit alone because the antis were going harder and harder and harder at my real life, more death threats, more fucking calls, more shit happening to my real world. If I would have been asked to stop engaging in that, I sure as fuck would have. I wouldn't have been in the inbox with all those people, causing my friend to get more backlash. I think the one thing you learn about out here is that the friend term should be used very carefully. I've got a lot to say that I've been holding back. Charlotte, thank you for being a member. Kay, thank you for the support. OG Shorty, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Amber, thank you for being a member for a year. OG Shorty, thank you again. Don't Don't be fooled. It's not really an island. It really fucking bothers people that we say we have a fucking island. Thank you for the support. Just to annoy nonsense. Sanctimonious. Thank you, Cash. Alma, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot to talk about. I want to play. Never have I ever used my children's birthday gift to buy alcohol. Huh. Let me be very clear. I don't give a fuck where you go, who you're friends with. But don't ever come to me and say, you're my friends, and then do the things that some of these friends do right in front of your face. You can go wherever you want. You can believe in what you want. I don't ever try to dictate to my friends their relationships, their friendships. But one thing you're not going to do is continue to twist shit to fucking target me over and over again, because I wouldn't take up your fucking battle against Queen. I didn't know Queen like that. I wasn't in that group like that. Not at all. But because I wouldn't take up their fucking cause, get in the middle of their fucking shit, they've demanded to me for over 2 fucking years what I think, what I do, what I say, who I should like. And if I didn't agree with them, some stuff I agree, 99% of it I don't. There was just more sinners, more shadies, more clip punks. I mean, these are the people that one time called me a friend, that sat in a fucking chat as people were saying I was exploiting my adult daughter, who shared a vulnerable fucking time of her life with mental illness. They sat in that fucking chat while it was being said that I exploit my daughter to cash. You think I'm going to forget that shit? Nah. And so much more will not be forgotten. T. Marie, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And once again, none of this falls on my mods. I am speaking for me and me only tonight. There's a lot of shit that I've sat back for fucking years and not said, not had the space to say it, not knowing what to say, because every time I talk, they bring more people into it. Revival was the one being attacked a month ago. Now it's Chico. Duchess was before Revival. If you're my friend, it comes with consequences for you, because how fucking dare you be a friend to nonsense? How dare you? She's such a fucking terrible person. And it's been continued for cash over and over and over again. Mal, insert name. They have been gone at, targeted, accused of shit. Exactly what they're doing, Davis, fam. 100%. It's been ongoing at the same time. They've had 2 different groups going at our 2 different groups all along. All fucking along. And I've tried to understand. I've tried to fucking rationalize this. I've tried to sit back. I don't understand it. And I'm glad I don't. I'm glad I fucking don't understand these type of people. I'm glad I don't understand that you're only a victim or worthy of being a victim in their eyes if they like you. Otherwise, trust and believe. It doesn't matter. They can fucking FOIA your family. They can make websites. It doesn't fucking matter. J-Dub, thank you so much. And you'll understand today I'm a little extra fucking salty. Because, well, I've been having to fucking dodge and duck the games, the accusations that have been made against me and my fucking family for 2.5 years, because I chose to come on this app and use my voice to push back on the fucking harm and misinformation that's happening in these cases. I've gotten death threats. The very first thing was threatening the custody of my nieces. When that didn't work, it just continued. And while I was begging everybody to not engage with them, people were playing games in the inbox with them, Nunya. And now, 2.5 fucking years later, almost 3, actually next month will be 3 years. Fuck. I get to go sit in a fucking court of law and defend myself because I am still being accused of doing heinous shit that I never had a fucking part of. Kyle and I have to pay out of fucking pocket to go defend myself to fucking frivolous lies because a group of people have nonstop fucking lied and attacked me and my family. So if you hear anger, trust and believe. It's justified. Let's get into this.
Y'all, I have no idea what just happened, why it happened, but it happened. The stream just completely I've never seen it do that before. Hello. Hey, beautiful people. Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me.
Davis fam, the same people that have claimed that I've been doing all this shit to them are still claiming that I run a harassment campaign and have been asked to do things on behalf of XYZ and other people. And a sub has been trying to handle this for quite some time. She didn't have a channel, didn't have anything. And they have turned around and filed more shit, but accusing me of things. This is 3 times now and 3 different court filings that I've been accused of heinous shit on behalf of or for Katie Joy or working because of Katie Joy or some shit. And all that sub wanted was peace. And all she did was get more and more threats, more and more shit over and over and over again. I begged people around me to stop fucking engaging with Theta Jade. I begged people to stop fucking engaging. And then it came a time where I responded because the fucking threats, the lies were extensive. And then I got questions. Oh, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't defend yourself to that. Yeah, I should just fucking let them continue to make up fucking crazy allegations, send death threats. Okay, sure. I didn't have anything to do with Katie Joy 3 years ago. Never fucking have. Didn't even know she existed. Didn't know a fucking thing about her. But because a group of people want to continue to fucking lie and fuck with people, here we are, still now.
I love being a member here.
Thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry I'm coming in hot tonight. But I'm really not sorry either. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry to you guys that you have to deal with it. But this has been a long time coming.
I always make sure my membership is paid due to want to show my complete support and how much I love Brittany J and her precious. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Hey, girl. Hey, lad. Good to see you, Rody Gal. Oh, thank you, Rody Gal. You're too sweet. Little Miss Sunshine, Opal Sis. Crafty, good to see you.
This is a recordings that the beautiful we did, and you can see the live chat on your screen.
Got lost. Triggered. Hey, Triggered. Oh, thank you, Roxy. You're so sweet. Hello, Forever Glow.
Actually, you know what? Let me go over here right quick. No, I'll play this first.
Oh, hey, Carolina Moon. KW's in the house. Your hair looks awesome. Oh, God, I didn't even do anything to it. I seriously just washed it and air dried it. I'm hiding my grays from y'all. If the light come on, you would see all kind of grays, wouldn't they?
Let's give them more fuel.
He's not talking about y'all. He's talking about y'all. Know he's talking about. You look very. Oh, thank you guys. Y'all gonna make me have a big head? No, I'm just kidding. I dropped my phone and I thought, oh no, what?
I was trying to think of this joke. He said, "What has 28 teeth and holds back the Hulk?" My zipper.
I did not.
So they start off the live stream with what has 28 teeth and holds back the Hulk. Craig follows up with his zipper. Such an appropriate stream for such a Christian channel, right? And again, don't be offended. I don't hate Christians. Not at all. I don't hate anybody. That's the fucking crazy part of all this. There's very few people in this world that I hate. And the ones that have earned that title are definitely not strangers on the internet. Do I highly despise a lot of these people? Absolutely. But more so, I pity a lot of these people that they stand for fucking nothing. They stand for not a fucking thing while screaming that they are these, I don't even know.
I'd expect that one.
It was funny. I seen this Kermit the Frog.
Mhm.
He goes on Omegle. You know what Omegle is?
Yeah.
And he has like a
Gotcha,
cucumber,
Marcy.
and every once in a while, like Kermit will pull his cucumber up and whip it around. He'll say, helicopter, helicopter.
What are you saying? His Kermit?
Yeah.
And now he's talking about somebody saying helicopter, helicopter. Oh, yeah, Mal, gotcha. I gotcha. So what we're talking about is, you know how BJ came on here, Janison County, and chastised us for looking up her children and her children's account? Well, again, she came on and concocted that story that we're stalking her children, and her son came to her and said, I'm so sorry, Mom. And there's an account with 4 videos. And I came on here and said, no, that's either you're full of shit and there's multiple accounts, or this is just a fabricated story, or whatever it is. Well, that wasn't sitting well with me. It actually was eating me up. It was eating me up that this dumb bitch was sitting here trying to accuse people of stalking and harassing her minor children while they're, and saying that they're not on the fucking internet. It was eating me alive. Because unfortunately, there is a channel. There was a channel. I didn't make a big deal out of it. It's none of my fucking business what her children do. But I reached out to Mal yesterday, told her, I said, I'm having a dilemma. I haven't sent this fucking link to a single person. But she's lying. And either she doesn't know or she's intentionally ignoring it. Mal said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to send it to her? And I said, yeah. So Mal offered to send it directly to BJ, so BJ would know exactly what account was being discussed, so she could handle it to protect the dignity of her children, you know, because how dare we all, we're going after her kids, right? Mal reached out to her, sent it to her yesterday. She saw it early evening last night. The account's still up. Again, none of my business. I don't care. I'm not showing the account. She can do as she wishes. But when she is notified of things, does she handle it? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. And while she got excuses for the last time she didn't handle videos of her children, I won't be the fucking scapegoat this time. I won't let somebody use the excuse of, well, you know, Queen Bee should have protected her children more, and that's why we FOIA'd her, because she should have been. No, bitch. The fucking one that should have protected BJ's children was BJ. All along. But like Tia said, we can't care more than she does. So it's been over 24 hours that she's known of the account. Her red receipts are on, so we know she's seen it. And the account is still up. Again, she can make the choice to let them have an account. But there will never be a time when she ever says that I've done something to her children, because that'll never be true. Hold on. I lit my fucking ashtray on fire. So I got to get a bottle of water. I'm starting fires, literally. I'm actually really starting them this time. All right. Here we go.
Kermit. It's fucking perfect. Just like real Kermit. It's hilarious.
Oh, Carolina Moon.
Tell anybody who's watching, just Google Omegle Kermit, and you'll find it on YouTube.
Brenda says, "Hey guys, I need prayers. It's my birthday. Plus, doctors called today and told us that my mom wasn't doing. Oh no, and we needed to have a family meeting. I'm so sorry, Brenda. That's a hell of a birthday gift. Y'all please say your prayers for our beautiful Brenda.
You don't know if you got tomorrow. Make plans and make goals, but live in the moment. Remember I told you that? Did I say it on the live?
Yeah,
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to forget things.
Yeah, and embrace it. And life is too short. Embrace the time.
Right now, try to make the most of it right now because you don't know if you got tomorrow. But make plans.
Hi. Want to say hi to them?
Hello, everyone.
Kyle just got home from work.
And goals and work for those things. But that's just so that you can have a better future tomorrow. But you still need to enjoy today while you still breathing.
Yep.
I mean, so that might be complicated for some people. You know what I mean? You can do both. You can enjoy the moment the best you can, even if you got sitting at class or sit at work or wherever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can still talk and make friends, have a good time through.
Please, once again, do as you wish if you have children. But if they are on Omegle, please be careful. That is a playground of predators. A lot of adults go on that teen site, and there is a lot of horrific shit that happens on that site. If your children have Omegle, that's what Craig is talking about, is the app Omegle. Please be careful. Again, do as you wish. But that is a website or an app that I strongly suggest knowing exactly what is on there and what happens on that site. It is a fan favorite of predators.
The things that maybe aren't so fun. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes all the sense.
But you're working and doing all that for the future at the same time.
Did you guys have a good day? Monday?
Take your glasses off.
I am, but I ain't able to read anything.
Oh.
Unless I have to use the phone. I'm not kidding. I'm blind as a bat. Oh God, my eyes are so sensitive. I don't know that I could.
Another thing I ask you guys to not do tonight. We don't need to addict shame. We don't need to stoop to their level and talk about her children. We can talk about her. We can talk about the lack of responsibility she takes. We can talk about all of that. But please just don't addict shame. We know people have substance use issues. We know people, everybody does. Addiction is a disease.
Hey, Cash.
And unfortunately, it's not a fucking fun one.
Good. Like everything is blurry.
You went cross-eyed for a minute.
It's like when you wear your glasses for so long and then you take them off.
They say it's supposed to make your eyes better, but I think it makes your eyes worse.
Makes them worse.
Yeah.
It's like everything come to life when I put them back on.
I think a lot of people's problem is we don't go back outside. Like, humans are meant to be outside all the time.
Yeah.
And you need enough light to make your pupils shrink. And it's almost.
Craig, when's the last time you saw light? When's the last time you went outside? When's the last time BJ went outside? When's the last time you went out and threw a ball around in the yard?
And if you don't get out there and get bright light and your eyes don't shrink, they become weak. And then you put
like the submarine thing.
Dude, you don't have to worry about becoming weak. You showed a prime example of what a weak bitch you are last night, Craig.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Remember what you told me they do on the submarines?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember exactly all
they don't ever. They're all in these small rooms, so they have one long hallway, and they make you once a week or something, sit in a chair and look all the way and stare across this long hallway, so that you can make that not dilate.
It's a muscle constrict in your eyes, right?
Your pizza's in that.
Because they
might be what's wrong with me, partially, because.
Me too. That's what I think. A lot of people have that issue. If you go outside, the light instantly makes it do that. You know what I mean? So you're not getting enough bright sunlight, and you're not looking at long distances enough.
So triggered, gifted.
Hold on. Did your windows combust today, Kyle?
Kind of.
Kyle, you got any good stories for us before you go? Oh my God, you guys, Kyle is working on a bathroom right now, and you would think that it's like a remodel that he's tearing out. No, he put it all in. It's like the most horrendous pink tile shit. Like it's a 1950s like pink style retro bathroom. I mean, hold on. Let me show you right quick. No naked pictures of me. I mean, to each their own.
It's for a 10-year-old girl.
It's for a 10-year-old, so
She'll be happy, but
she's
about the only one.
I mean, I just don't like pink, okay? Shame me all you want. I'm not a pink person whatsoever. Oh, shit. Teresa, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Jenny's Chaos and Crime, a member for 4 months. Tia, thank you so much. Same, Tia, same. I've gotten the opportunity to get to know you and LFT, and I'm super thankful. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the support. And Cash, well, you know, Cash, I'm fucking fed up. I'm fed up with good people who have done fucking nothing besides be my friend, get fucking attacked, chastised, rolled into shit they have nothing to fucking do with. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. And why? Because I embarrassed a couple of you? Because you crossed personal boundaries of me? I don't get it. I never will. But here we go. Let's buckle in.
What did you give Trigger 10 memberships in the first stream? I believe the stream that
You never said, can you not do contacts?
my eyes are sensitive. I could never. I could never.
It's hard at first.
Kindle wears them.
But after, I don't know, a few weeks or so, eventually you get used to it. Now, they're always a little annoying because they'll get dropped.
Davis fam, I feel that. I feel that. And the targeted fucking bullshit that they've done on so many angles, people don't even realize it.
You have to carry like drops with you. And sometimes they get like foggy and you have to blink and rub your eye and try to clear it.
Yeah.
So it's never going to be perfect. But I always wear contacts.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's right. When we first got together, you had contacts.
Yeah,
you need some more ASAP.
But I wore contacts since I was like high school.
You didn't even remember that your dude wore contacts? I mean, okay.
Hold on, y'all. I'm not nodding off every time I look.
Girl now.
I'm going to skip through some of this first part.
Don't say that shit. Kate.
Oh, let's hear what he's
Rap at.
Why does it feel hotter than ever? Like, it's still 97. I remember when we were kids and it would go 98, 100 sometimes, you know? It didn't feel this one. Maybe it's too nerdy, but do you think the sun's putting off more radiation? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like maybe.
Craig. Oh, Craig. Talking about the sun and radiation.
It's not actual heat that makes it worse, but fucking radiation. Like a solar flare or some shit.
Yeah.
She's not paying attention to you. I wouldn't either, though.
What are you doing?
Trying to find this rap, and then Kendall's messaging me. Hold on.
Are you still Cam?
Yeah. I'm looking.
Cam.
Wait a minute.
You a Cam girl now?
Don't say that shit. Cajun Cutie, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Brittany, we made a baby. Yes, we did. She said.
Oh, Brittany, listen close. You'll probably hear my lighter spark up a lot more than 5 times in a row.
This is hi, Brittany and Craig.
You might even get to hear something else.
Hey, Cajun Cutie.
What up?
Like me taking deep fucking breaths so I keep myself in check.
Thank you.
Bam, bam.
Thank you so much.
Bamaland.
Silly. Where is it, damn it? I wanted to do
Craig is mumbling per usual in the background. Ooh, you a bad bitch. You such a bad bitch. Ooh, look at that. Look at it go.
Why?
Brit's still rising? I mean, no. I mean, definitely no.
No, I put it on member stream. Just chat. I don't know.
A members only, the way BJ runs it, let's be very clear, is not a members only. A members only is when only your members see it, not just a members only chat. She's doing a publicly available stream and puts her chat on members only, so only members can chat.
Yeah, I put it on members chat right now because before I even started the stream, it was bad. It was like they all come over here. Your mama and what you're going through. Hopefully I don't. When are they calling you guys?
Some fucking drops
We're gonna skip.
in there. You know
Oh, Samantha Joy, I'll be talking to you tonight.
what I mean? And it'll loosen up and you can get you off.
We'll be here for a few hours. Hello, play.
Whether I can see or not.
That's what like it'll.
And plus, when I'm looking at my screen,
I mean,
she's super
I
cute.
think Velma would be fun to.
For your face a lot, but either way, it's fine.
Oh, ho! I forgot about
Her
that.
hair is gorgeous. It looks so healthy and thick. Thank you.
I think she looks better without the glasses, but yeah.
Well,
Craig says, I think you look better without the glasses.
don't we know you don't like my glasses?
If I didn't think you
BJ, I despise you. I think you're truly gutter trash. Abso-fucking-lutely do. Because of all the fucking lies you've told on me. But even because I think you're fucking gutter trash, I still think that you should have stood up and fucking decked that boy in the fucking lips. This man sat there and disrespected you again. Your looks, your fucking integrity, everything right in front of you, and you took it. He has really got you trained to believe that you are so beneath him that you can just, and you have to take this fucking verbal abuse. That's what it is. It's verbal abuse. You deserve better. Your family deserves better than being raised in this bullshit. I don't have to like you to say that you deserve much better than this. But you seem to enjoy this. You seem to want to fit in with this.
weren't beautiful, I wouldn't be.
I like my big glasses, but okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we know.
What's wrong with my big glasses? I think they're
like
cute.
Velma from Scooby Doo or something.
He's going.
And let me get this out of the way for you, Nunya. Since you have a problem with me fucking having trauma, it seems you've never quite understood it. I've tried to explain it to you before, but you even made a comment one time in your live stream. I think you did apologize for it later on, but still you said it. Yeah, I fucking have a shit ton of trauma around religious manipulation and abuse. The very things that we're watching happening in real time. So if you think that I should keep my fucking triggers at bay, trust and believe they're tucked in. But I will continue to use my voice to speak out against the harm, the control, the abuse that happens with religious manipulation and the trauma that it can cause. So question it. Fucking sell that shit there, Clip Punk. Since you've been dangling that, calling me George. That's my dad's nickname for me. Think it's going to bother me? I actually love the nickname George. Because he always used to say, Georgie, Porgy, Pudding Pie, kissed the boys and made them cry. See, I might have a lot of trauma, but I also have the wherewithal to know that there was some good times in my life. But since everything I do and say, oh, that she's just got trauma with that. Fuck yeah, I do. And that's why I will continue to use my platform and my voice to speak against shit like this. Because every victim, whether I like them or not, deserves the same grace as the next. Every addict, whether they're a part of my family or yours, deserves the same amount of respect. Every family going through this shit, whether they're creators that you fell out with or not, deserves to have privacy.
Make me change my glasses.
You're not a Velma. Some girls are Velma.
I think I actually would align with Velma more than Daphne.
Well, in personality. But you
Definitely.
Yeah, but you don't look like a Velma.
Oh. Well, okay. I think Velma's cute, though. I do. I don't, especially the real life, the what do you call it? The live action.
I mean,
she's super.
And I sure love the fact that all of you sat fucking silent Well, my daughter's trauma that she was vulnerable over and shared was weaponized to take digs at me and Cash. I love how you guys were accepting of the fact that her trauma, what she volunteered, what she was vulnerable enough to share, was weaponized. And you sat there and cheered that shit on, never said a fucking word, right? It was more important to get back at me. For what? Oh, because I mentioned the Yup situation? Because Cash made a community post? More important to get back at me and Cash over something I had nothing to fucking do with. Not a goddamn thing to do with it. But I got more fucking backlash over that shit than Yep did. Isn't that fucking ironic?
Super
I
cute.
think Velma would be fun to talk to, but she wouldn't be your first pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She don't try hard
right.
enough.
Great.
She's got potential.
You're funny.
Love you, bud.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cash.
I mean, don't you want a man that tries hard?
Yeah, I want you to take care of yourself. I don't. You know, I tell you this all the time. You don't have to have a six pack to. Yeah.
I'm just saying, women in general. You want a man who gets up and tries hard, not just on his physical appearance, but I said appearance. Appearance.
He is putting her down right in front of her face, and she's not even paying attention to what he's saying. BJ, I encourage you to go back and listen to this. Again, I think you're shit. But just because I think you're shit doesn't mean you don't have worth and value to others. You do. And it's about time you value yourself and stop taking this type of fucking abuse publicly.
But overall.
And then using excuses to re-abuse others and lie on others.
And
it's none of our fault what this guy does to you.
You know, an alpha man or a top tier guy, he wants a woman who tries hard too.
Yeah.
First and foremost, to anybody out there, do it for you, not for your significant other. Yeah, you can want to look good for your significant other, but you should put yourself first. Always. If you want to improve yourself, it should be for you, not somebody else. Do it for you. Looking good for your partner is just part of it.
All right. Tell Craig.
She just kind of like gave up on herself, and she just accepted that she's a nerd loser. You know what I mean?
So Ivy League said, "Tell Craig he better get with the program. Big glasses are in style now."
It's cute, but you just change it up. You know what I mean? Don't.
It's cute, but just change it up. Is anything about her good enough for you, Craig? Is there any fucking thing that's good enough for you, Craig? She's not standing up as much anymore. You used to like to stand up. She's not working out anymore. Her glasses are too big. Is there anything you fucking like about her? All I've heard you do is put her fucking down over and over again. And again, if you was sitting next to me, trust and believe, I'd knocked his teeth in. I said what I said.
Don't do Velma every day.
I've been there, done that. At 42 years old, trust and believe, not doing it again.
Horson said they do cover your face a lot, but either way, it's fine.
Well, it's like a whole other person when you take them off.
Yes.
Amber, don't apologize for anything. It's going to get personal and ugly in here tonight. It absolutely is. Because I'm done having this shit dangled over my fucking head and everybody else around me. I'm done watching people like Chico get fucking shredded and mocked and fucking just for what? Because she's a mod of mine, a friend of mine. Because it has nothing to do with Chico. Chico's a damn good person.
Yes, Tracy, I agree 100%. Men that are into themselves get on my nerves. That are into themselves too much or too into themselves get on my nerves. Me too.
Gym bros.
I don't. It's not attractive.
What is too much?
When you like walking around, you just like
you, Craig, you.
It's good to take care of yourself. I don't even want to get on this topic because I can see where it.
Asking them
I
too,
got something in my eye.
Asking women, like, at what point are you into your?
This just fucking grates my nerves listening to this fucking piece of shit degrade her.
Self too much. Can you guys describe that? And
when that becomes your whole
you stand by these men, don't you?
Life, it's no longer just about trying to be and it's no longer just trying to be healthy and feel good about yourself. It's like that's your whole world.
Like
you know,
situation from Jersey Shore,
like a Jew said, or confidence is attractive, but too much is
arrogance.
I don't like that.
Right. No, nobody likes arrogance. So that's what I'm saying. Where's the line?
I don't.
Where's the fucking muzzle?
I don't even know how you describe it. I can't stand a man that prep or talks about themselves all the time. That's just me. No, I think that I agree.
BJ, I can't stand a man that prep. Okay, she's probably talking about like meal prep and shit like that. I don't know. But your man's a prepper, dude. Sorry to break it to you, but he fits in the doomsday prepper category. He might just not have a stash like a lot of them do.
Agree.
But he's a total prepper. Sorry to break it to you.
Yes, being confident is good, but being vain is absolutely gross.
Flutterby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
He's more into you, like, serve me, lady.
Thank you again. That was very kind.
Then he is actually like, you're beautiful, and he's complimenting you.
I think it's like,
oh my God, cheesy.
I don't even know. I'm not good with words. I don't know how to describe it.
Cheesy. I'll be traveling on. Oh no, I won't be traveling on Thursday. I thought it said Tuesday. If I don't see you Thursday, happy anniversary. That is incredible. Truly incredible.
I'm like, yeah, I benched 250 today, and I made $100,000 last year.
Haley, that is so. Yes, I learned about that last year. Haley says, Craig
Panis and Accounting. From an original that remembers you building the island, we know you, we respect you, you are valued. Let the truth out because you don't deserve to carry this as long as you have. Oof. Janice, don't do that. Thank you. It's been a long week already.
do you know about the how do you say it? Centralia mine fire that's been burning in Pennsylvania? You know, the entire is that the one where the entire town had to evacuate, and it's thought they can't figure, it's like an unquenchable fire, like you can't even put it out.
Yeah.
It's like a because what they tried to do was, I don't know if this is the same thing you're talking about, Haley. You can let me know, but
Amber, that's absolutely true too. It's a breakdown over time. It's diminishing someone's value. It's stripping them of their identity, their agency. It's a cycle.
Basically, what they tried to do was, I think it was a landfill, and they were trying to figure out ways to.
Then you add in the isolation tactics that oftentimes come with it, and the intentional causing problems with family and friends. So you are isolated, so you have nowhere to go or have no one to confide in.
Burn the landfill.
Yeah, it was an old coal mine. They threw trash down in
they
the
threw
coal mine,
yeah.
And then they tried to burn it in the coal mine.
Yes.
And the coal caught on fire.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Isn't that the one you guys are talking about? And like the town actually tried to stay for a while, and it actually yeah, people started getting cancer. One kid actually
that's actually an interesting story. She should probably talk about that sometime. It's actually interesting.
I'm going to say this. Julie.
I'm going to say something. BJ, see that filter right there? That filter that just caught you? If you didn't have a man like Craig breaking your looks down every day, you wouldn't give a shit what we said. You wouldn't give a shit. If you had a man that respected you, thought you were beautiful, if you thought yourself of any value, you wouldn't be needing to use a filter. But I get it. Craig showed his ass last night, and so did you. But you're allowing this. You're allowing him to treat you like this publicly. But stop saying you're not using filters. It's the blur filter. It's the fucking fix my appearance filter. You have no self-worth because he demolished it. And you allowed him to do that. That's why when every time somebody calls you on your shit, you go after looks. Because I have a feeling that's exactly what's done to you. I appreciate you so much. He's looking forward to him. Trust and believe. He's like, I got my own box. Thank you again. Baby, thank you guys. Thank you. I told some of my mods earlier, I sent a message, a copy paste to a few, and just said, bear with me tonight. There might be tears because I'm frustrated, I'm angry, and I'm over it.
Julie Skolnick, if you hear this, because I guess y'all are watching me, why do you think that I don't deserve a channel? And why are you making it your life mission? No, but she's saying that Brittany.
I don't care about the Julie stuff. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to watch.
I'm sure Julie responded to it.
You on my laptop, but I'm getting this message. I've never seen this before. No.
Then they start worrying about her channel and whether she must not have had it marked to 18 and over.
YouTube does not play. I have to let them know. There's an option in the beginning. Is this video suitable for children?
You can just mark your entire channel not suitable for children.
You say no.
If I click, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it is.
And if I click that it is suitable for children, you don't have a chat. They don't let you have a chat.
Carry on. Let's get into the.
They're doing it because they're insecure, hate-filled little gremlins, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them out there.
Hey, allegedly sleuthing. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hey, Lizzie.
Personally, I feel like that's why a dad is important in the house. Because
that's why a dad is important in the house. Oh, Lord bless it. Okay, deep breaths. We're going to do this. Okay? We got this. Deep breaths. And Yaka, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Tracy, thank you for being a member for 16 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cabana. Just so you know, it's a fake island.
Having dad, he changes your mindset. And he makes you say, get up, let's fucking go. We got to do this. And stop just being a crybaby.
All right, all right.
Actually, dads should teach their children, no matter what their gender is, that crying's okay. If you cry, it's not a sign of weakness. Emotions are normal for everyone. It's okay to feel. It's okay to not be scared of everything in the fucking world, too, that isn't exactly like you.
That's what's wrong with a lot of these people. They're from divorced families.
All right, we are not going there.
They're from divorced families. You know what? I'm from a divorced family, and I'm so fucking thankful. I'm so grateful every day that my mom found the courage to leave. She had 3 kids, no job, no house, nowhere to go. They'd been married, I think, 17 years at that time. I was 6, going on 7. My parents still to this day can't stand each other. But I am so grateful that they divorced. I'm so grateful that I got a divorce. Just because you're from a divorced family doesn't mean shit. Sometimes it's the best thing for all involved. Because I'd rather have children growing up in a home with one parent than in a home that verbal, emotional, sometimes physical abuse is normalized.
Sensitive one. As soon as we start talking about that, somebody's going to get up in arms.
They weren't mentally structured properly in the
Hey,
beginning of their
Ebony.
life. Well, I mean, I can't be a nerd, huh?
No, not about
Psychology.
I always just try to
We're
keep
all
it.
members, right?
I always proudly say my divorce was the best fucking day.
Keep it bland, Greg. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, don't."
The toothless hillbillies don't even understand the words I just said.
The toothless hillbillies, right back to teeth. So let me tell you a little story, not to toot my own little fucking horn, but because you guys know I love to fucking share with you guys stupid shit. So yesterday I'm eating a salad for lunch because you guys know, I think I'm so fucking skinny. I'm a supermodel over here. Just call me Cindy Crawford. Fucking weird fucking idiots. Anyways, I'm eating my salad and I like sunflower seeds in my salad. The shelled sunflower seeds that you can get for salads. So I have sunflower seeds on my salad. I bit down. One of my teeth in the back broke right in half. Gone. I'm like, what the shit is this? There goes that. There goes that tooth. At first, I just thought I broke it on a sunflower seed. Well, then my face blew up and it's still puffy. That's why my camera is definitely not on tonight. It blew up because unfortunately, obviously I have an infection that weakened the tooth. And so when I bit down on the sunflower seed, it just broke. And now the infection's draining. But then I couldn't get into the dentist today, but I went to my doctor and got antibiotics, and they fished a part of my little shard of my tooth out of my gums. That's what's been causing the swelling. Was I had a little shard of a tooth work its way up into my gum and cause all the swelling. Fucking dental issues. I'll probably have, right now I have 3 broken teeth. 3 motherfucking broken teeth. And none of it is from anything but genetics and medical issues. Not a goddamn thing. It's not from lack of hygiene. It's not from not taking care of them. It's not from not going to the dentist. It's because of genetics and medical issues. So I'll be a toothless fucking wonder instead of a fucking worthless piece of fucking trash like you are, Craig, any day. Sign me up.
It's not them that I'm worried about, Craig.
I'm just saying they're all that.
Fuck, when I lost that one, I came on here, I showed you guys my tooth and my baggie. I don't fucking care. I have no shame in that shit. This shit's normal. Like, we are in our 40s. Most of us are in our 40s, 50s, 60s. Like, that's my majority of my people. This shit's like, just to hear the ignorance come out of this fucking guy's mouth. Oh my God.
If you don't tell it to them like a child, they're not going to get it.
What the hell are you talking
Right,
about?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your kitchen fire.
And every time he says that, he shames her people more and more and more, and she lets him.
You were sleeping. It's tough to paint over smoke damage.
Just let it go.
Where?
You an idiot. No, you can't. If you don't like them for what they are right now, then you should take them for what they are.
Oh,
if you're
okay,
willing
Julie.
to accept what they are for right now, and accept that that's what it is. But don't take somebody and say, I can make him better. That is a dumb decision. I used to get friends and be like,
right. He's telling you himself, Brittany. There's no bettering him.
That he just needs a buddy. We could go drink some beers together. And they drag you down. It goes for all relationships. You have to accept someone for who they are.
Meanwhile, you continue to put her down publicly in front of everybody, showing everything but acceptance of your partner.
Okay.
Real shit, man.
I know. Thank you, Soulshine. No, he's not lying at all. Hold on. Did you happen to see at night post?
I'm waiting for the day that dental insurance is as affordable. See, that's the thing too, is they make dental work incredibly expensive. Like, it is so ungodly expensive for dental work. And if you don't have even with dental insurance, it's a fucking killing. It's horrific. But then we learn that your teeth, if you have infections, it can go septic. Like, it's such an important part of your body. But they make it's such a fucked up situation. Dental, and as soon as we start recognizing that mental health, dental health, physical health, it's all one, and should all of it be covered yeah, but we're so far behind.
No,
we're canceling fucking insurance on people. Don't even get me started.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to one of the subscribers.
It's been years, but you've talked about that.
The house fire.
Yeah, that's what he's.
Well, for the record,
the same thing they talk about your.
I'm gonna fast forward again. A lot of this is just fluff, filler, prep.
Well, like there's got to be a little app or a program or something to do that. I haven't.
Oh, she says where's
that shirt was driving me nuts. I had to change. Oh, hold on a second. All right. Okay. Anyone seen? I have not seen Sinner. When is the last time I seen Sinner? I don't even remember. Hey, Rainy. Hey, Jenny.
If you could only see how blue.
I got that shit stuck in my head.
Kelsey, where?
2 days.
There's Sinner. Look, I talked you up.
Oh, yeah, yes.
What's up? How are you? How's your vacay? How's it going? Rainy is on the road traveling. He's on the road traveling. He's having a call-in show tomorrow. Oh, are you going to do a call-in show? I started.
All right. Can we take community-wide deep breaths? I know I'm going to need them, and so are you guys. So, I find that so fucking weird too. I find it all weird.
Do y'all want me to start mine back? I thought about doing the call-in shows again.
Yeah, please don't.
I've got a Google line.
That went so well.
Kylie, I said, really, you need to make a way
Yeah.
to where anybody can come up and then you can knock them down as fast as you want. Like, there's got to be a little app or a program or something to do that. I haven't really searched for it, but like that would be cool. Like I watch InfoWars almost every day, and
yeah, you can fucking tell you watch InfoWars, right? What have you learned recently, Craig? How to fearmonger?
My favorite time is when he does the fucking call-ins, because you get the crazy people. You know, you get all kinds of. It makes it fun, man.
Your phone.
Nothing.
Phone filter makes you look larger than you are.
There's no filter, bro.
No. That's actually legitimate. And this does make me look.
It does. You need a new camera, but there's no filter. She's not done any filter. I told her she.
Well, there is that blurry background.
Well, yeah, that may be what it is.
Yeah, but there's no filter on this. This is me. So they can hate. This is me.
You know, I got that green screen. I could bring it down and set it up for you whenever you need it. And then you could take that off. You know what I mean? I mean, you can make yourself look like you're in space or something, whatever you want.
Thank you, Kelsey. She says, I have the filters. Kelsey. I'm gonna get
using filters.
New stuff.
Even if you do use a filter, what's wrong with that?
Well,
everybody on Instagram and TikTok. And all
they say you're
shit.
a catfish.
Oh, who are you trying to fish for? You can fish for this D.
Fish for this D, he says.
My filters, I look at like my picture.
Aren't you a fully satisfied woman, Brittany? Are you fishing for something?
No.
You get what I'm saying?
No. No, I'm not looking for anybody. I am not on the market. I say that all.
She already caught the biggest bottom feeder I've seen in a long time. I don't think her fishing skills are that good. Girl, if you want to learn how to fish, try baiting your hook again.
All the time.
Toss that fucking line right out there. You'd be better you could catch something by hand better than this fucking shit.
I love my man.
But does he love you? And I'm not saying that to be cruel, but I wish you would go back and listen to how he's talking to you publicly and what he is saying to you. And then ask yourself, do I deserve this?
Made mention of filing a civil litigation over all of the subscribers.
And ask yourself, I should love myself and deserve better myself than this shit.
Yes, so I want to tell y'all something.
Do it, bitch. Do it.
So this is psychological warfare, okay, and it's an alienation tactic. And basically, what she's doing is she's saying she's trying to control the internet. You cannot do that.
Oh, really? Really? She's trying to control the internet. It's an alienation tactic. You want to talk about alienation tactics? You want to talk about control? Oh, we will. Trust and believe we will.
People are going to talk about you. We are on a public platform. People are going to talk about you. You have to accept that. I accept people talk about me. The only time you hear me bitching about it is when they cross lines, like going after kids and stuff like that.
Or when their entire stream is just mirroring your stream
every day, right?
That's got to be a content violation.
It is, but
I mean, there's one thing to like parody or do commentary, but to sit there like and it's not just her. There's a lot of losers that just make a whole channel watching somebody else's channel, and I think that's fucking weak and disgusting, and it needs to be stopped. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's true.
Not just you. I watch them do it to other people too, and I fucking find it disgusting.
So let me read Lag's comment. Clue made mention of filing civil litigation over all of the subscribers having an opinion. Clue GW, it wasn't that long ago when you bitches were screaming free speech. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. How are you saying that? Shut the fuck all the way up. But seriously, what she said was if she takes me to court, she's going to subpoena all of you people. First of all,
that's typical. That would be typical, considering the fact that it has been exposed that there is a litigation chat just for talk and grabbing information, or all of them getting their marching orders. There's an entire chat that these people have been a part of. It would be a normal process in the legal situation to subpoena those people that are a part of that. Like, how do you not make that make sense? And again, this isn't about free speech. Remember, you are co-plaintiff in the filing claiming RICO and racketeering that fell flat on its fucking face.
Well, you got to have something to accuse me of. I haven't defamed.
No, lip locked.
And when you
dude needs a muzzle.
And I welcome your litigation, because as soon as you do, there is a lot of people in my chat willing to help me get an attorney.
You might be able to start, but
as soon
gonna pay payments.
Well, as soon as she does,
you almost look like you're wanting that to happen.
We're going to pull up all this.
I thought you already had it done.
Six solid months of straight.
PJ, do you realize what you've allowed to be said and done, especially after last night?
Harassment.
For a long time before the trial comes. You ain't gonna pay a whole nother house payment trying to keep a lawyer on retainer and nothing's happening. You know what I mean? Just to sit down with a.
Did you know that your wife, one of the plaintiffs, is in an appeal process? So there's things actually happening there, Craig.
Lawyer for an hour, you got to pay him a couple $100.
Ivy League.
To keep him on retainer, you're gonna have to pay him several $100s a month just so he can say, "I'm working on your case and he ain't doing shit."
Kelsey.
Don't go broke, motherfucker.
Kelsey said, "Oh, Dylon. Oh, Dylon. No, you want me to put you up?"
I mean, hell, I'm up.
Yeah, Craig wants put up there. Of course, he wants all the ladies, all the bitches, to see his Hulk that 28 teeth are holding back in his pants, or so he says. Oh, Craigie boy is getting some attention from the ladies.
You might as well put me up.
Fuck, oh dear.
There, I
mean, look at that fucking. I thought the bowl cut went out.
Oh, I don't like putting you up without you asking.
I mean, let me be nice.
Miss Attitude. She claims to have money.
To my channel and my funny videos.
I'll drop it. The LMA. Oh, excuse me.
I feel like when you come
Tell me
up,
how
there
many
should be a
people
link,
that have money that.
Oh my
brag
gosh!
about
Shut
it.
up,
Oh, wait.
Craig. Shut up,
And-
Craig.
You got to be bigger. You got to be bigger and not.
Hey, Doodle Mom, do you teach your children to go in and harass other people like you do me? Just curious. Just curious.
These people are sick. You got children and you sitting around trolling people, bro.
Craig, you've got children. Never mind.
What a fucking horrible mom.
Feels like we've been friends for years. Yes, it
What a horrible fucking mom.
does, Sinner. I'm grateful that we could all come together and, you know what I'm saying, fight this cause and
Fight this cause. What's the cause? What's the cause? What's the pause for the cause? Isn't that what they used to say? Pause for the cause. What's the cause? Take Queen Bee down at all cost. And everybody that won't take up our cause of taking Queen Bee out. Is that the cause? What's the cause?
like I said, even if we weren't, even if it wasn't for the buzzy shit.
Oh, thank you for acknowledging. If it wasn't for the buzzy shit. So, in other words, that's the cause.
See, he's traveling.
All for the greater good, right?
He never comes up though.
I think Sinner's come up like one time. Did you come up one time, Sinner, or did you ever even come up? I don't even know if I think he come up one time.
And Yaka, I'm glad that you guys are all here with me on my fake island. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Sarah, thank you for being a new member. And LFT, bracing for what comes next. But oh my God, y'all, I've rolled my eyes so hard. I've seen my own ass 5 times over at this point. LFT, be careful. Your eyeballs might get stuck and you might be permanently checking out your own ass. I mean, you've probably got a nice ass, so there's that. But better be checking out your own than somebody like Craig's. But just be careful. They've been known to get stuck. They have been known to get stuck a time or two. Thank you for the support.
He's pretty successful too, right?
He's doing pretty good on his channel. Yeah, he's almost at 4,000. He just started. Sinner, when did you start your channel? It ain't been long. Oh, and thank you. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Sinner, for gifting 5 memberships.
Sinner's coming in to prime her pump for her.
And butterflies are free to fly. Thank you for
I
gifting.
think it'd be cool to have another guy around.
I think you and Sinner would get along. Y'all both were in the military.
You think him and Sinner would get along? The dude sat on your panel, and we're going to get into that, and talked about how he's against people saying that they're anti-Islam. But that was your man that said it first. Hey, yeah. But you think they'd get along? Well, I guess they do get along in certain aspects, right?
He lives out in California. He's originally from Pennsylvania.
Well, he seems like an intelligent cat. He's pretty smart.
Pretty smart, huh? Not an adjective I'd use to describe him.
And he's our age, right? He's a little.
I think
no, dude's 50.
I think I think he's around our age range. I think he might be a little bit older. All right, We just got
the last time you really had guys up was like the Cali case, and we had Big Al, and he turned out to be a creepo. And then,
why did Big Al turn out to be a creepo? Did you feel emasculated because the man's successful? People liked him. He's smart. He's articulate. He's funny. Did you feel a little inferior to him, Greg?
Turned out to be a liar.
what was the other Scotty?
Mm.
And Scotty wanted to argue with everybody every day. So.
Oh my God, not somebody wanting to argue with everybody. Oh, Craigie boy.
But I think having, more guys and, all the girls you already have, it would kind of make it more
a menage a trois.
Universal. You know what I'm saying?
Universal. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have here. Universal.
Maybe guys would feel more welcome too. Because right now, like you got like a girl show, other than me, whenever I'm randomly here, and a guy comes along, he's still gonna be like, "Oh, this is a bunch of girls. I'm gonna bounce out," unless he's trying to perv on you or something, right? And then there's no picture. I mean, there's no, hot tub party, so he's gonna move on.
There's no hot tub party, so the guy's gonna move on. Is that what you do, Craig? Do you move on if there's not a hot tub party? BJ. You showed Craig my toes, but you didn't show him my tatas, did you? By the way, there isn't one part of my body that these fuckers have not just lost their minds over. My fupa, my fucking hands, my fingernails, my fucking dick nose, my jaw, my jowls, my boobs, my ass, my toes. Meanwhile, you're using a blur filter.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Marlena, I need you to send me that link.
Cash, you were going to bed an hour ago. Priming nonsense is puppy. We're going to get in trouble for that one. Thank you, Cash. Just me, Sue. Thank you so much. No, he does not ever zip it. It is like the fucking useless ramblings of a fucking toddler.
They're trying to set me up.
Except the toddler's fun to listen to.
There's a channel. No, I need to know this because this is get my channel. They've made a channel in my name and pretending to be me.
They are not pretending to be you. It's a troll account. You know how many accounts have been named? Nonsense, emails, shit like that, cloned accounts. Welcome to the fucking jungle. We've got fun and games. You know the games like you like to play when you tried reading cloned accounts as factual and we're using them for content? Oh my God. You did that to Beth, Julie A, Nene.
Well, that's why you need the copyright and trademark. Right?
Yep. I need to
You need to go ahead and
Ivy League.
certify
I need to get with you.
And they won't be able to do your name. They won't be able to do any of your content. You need to go ahead and do that. It's worth the money.
Hey, Kelsey,
I'll pay for it if you want.
send me that rap.
Center in the comment section says 14% of people that watch me are dudes. That's huge around here. That's scary. Truly. That's scary that there's 14% of our male population in this overlapping sector that think what you are doing to a mother and her children is acceptable.
Rap. You got that rap? Thank you so much, Center, for 5 memberships. Thank you. Butterflies are free for gifting a membership. Steffi, thank you for the $20. She says, let's show Britt some love and support. Let's show Britt some love and support her channel. All these haters are making money from restreaming her. Give Britt the credit instead of the twat waffles. Steffi.
Listen to what she's about to say.
Thank you so much. Center, Steffi, butterflies are free. Everybody who has supported the channel so far.
Oh my God.
Guys, y'all are awesome. Here's the new rap.
Postman who decapitated
Oh, maybe she says it after.
a girlfriend
He said something about royalties.
and dismembered her body is personification of evil court years.
Oh my God.
You want that one?
Yeah. All right, here we go,
It's
y'all.
great.
Check this out. This is the new one. This is dedicated to Jay.
Jay, you got a fangirl too, Jay.
Jay's still streaming. Bless her.
Jay's still streaming. We're not being tortured. Hell no.
The kettle, the whole damn.
No.
Oh, thank you, Sammy's girl. Y'all are amazing.
Why does this motherfucker keep turning you like a pumpkin? Why are you letting this man fucking run your lighting?
Like, there's a big difference between jealousy
Now you look like you got fucking jaundice, dude.
and envy. Have you ever really thought about that?
Yeah. Yeah. I have.
And most of these people, I think,
What
we
is
all
this?
use jealousy like a common term, but I think they're really envious.
Yeah.
Envy and jealousy.
Oh, Jesus.
You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference. One guy was saying, like, jealous. I can't remember if I'm quoting this right? But he was saying, like, basically, jealousy is when, oh, you got a really nice car, I want that
No,
too.
Skywatcher.
But envious, or
I just did it. Watched it.
it may be the other way around. But the other one is like, oh, you got a really good car, I want to see you lose.
Oh, oh God, I hate that. I can't stand a hater.
So
I
one-
cannot stand a
one
hater.
wants what you have, and they're jealous of it. The other one wants to see you lose it.
Yeah.
Because it makes them so
Kills. I love my Ivy League. She's so funny.
Like I said, I
She's
can't remember which one's which, but
Shut up.
well,
Craig.
envy is the one that hates you. Like
Nobody is jealous or envious of either one of you. I'm sorry to break that to you again. There might be people out there, not over here.
they're
Yeah,
jealous. I think
you said
I
it
think
backwards.
envy and jealousy kind of run
Yeah, they're
together.
They're like,
It's synonymous with one
not
another.
Siamese twins, but
Synonymous with one another.
Yeah.
It's like it. I think that would.
But envy is where it becomes hate. Jealousy's like, oh, she's got a beautiful house, I want a beautiful house.
And then that
Like,
jealousy
she's got a
turns to
beautiful house,
envy.
and I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna go throw a fucking Molotov cocktail and burn that bitch down.
Yeah.
Like envy wants to see you ruined.
no, Christy, he does. Oh yeah, Craig.
Huh. Envy wants to see you ruined. Does that mean there's a bunch of people envious of Queen?
Does have a they're asking if you got a channel. He does. Listen, I'll give Craig's channel out, but
I've got a Christian channel.
he's
That's my main thing that I've done for a long time. I've gone up and down. I used to have like 13,000 people, and I've pissed people off because of political things that I've said, and lost a lot. Mainly, obviously, the right would be my group, and I've pissed them.
Obviously, the right. No, stop making our conservative friends look foolish, because there's a lot of conservatives in my chat that do not claim you. There is a lot of Trump-loving people in my chat currently that will not ever condone or get behind you. You are not on the right. You're an extremist. Let's just call it what it is. They do not, and I've had talks with many of them, claim you at all. So when we do talk politics, we're talking extremists. That's what Craig is. Craig is not your typical conservative. Craig is not your typical right wing. Craig and BJ are conspiracy theorists, extremists, Christian nationalists.
Those off because I don't give a.
I don't even know if you call the right your group. Like you're hold on, back up.
Oh ho ho! What don't you want him saying? No, he is a Christian nationalist.
Hold on, y'all.
And why are you muting him? Let Craig talk. Let the man fucking talk now. You let him run his mouth all the other time. Let him fucking talk.
Yep. Okay. I'm
Let him talk.
unmuted.
Yeah, so I didn't want to say that, but
Yeah.
that was what it was. How can I say that? I went against a
You just didn't conform to the narrative. That's all.
a popular right wing
Yeah, just leave
politician
it
that
at
I
that.
didn't like.
Just leave it
and
at that.
He went against a popular politician on the right.
It ended up costing me.
Yeah.
But I don't regret it because I still stand on my
Who do you go against? Anybody know?
what do you call it? Your
Yeah.
morals.
Yeah, we're
Hank,
just
what do you
gonna
got?
leave it at that
He's over there
because
hiding behind your
What do you
chair.
got?
hold on, y'all.
You got the fan fly? You making the fan go? Good boy. Oh, she's really nervous. She's really nervous about this.
Well, I still kept growing on YouTube. And
let's keep continuing.
This is me. Because I feel like that's the way it's the truth. You should be your true self.
Oh, this is a slight to her. I forgot about this.
To rise and make a standard for yourself.
Yeah.
It's possible. But a lot of people don't realize once you make a bigger channel, you can lose it overnight. So you have to be very careful. And you're very careful. But I've never been that way. I throw my shit on the table and this is me. Because I feel like that's the way it's the truth. You should be your true self, show your true self, and I shouldn't have to.
But the thing about it is you've been very vocal about you don't like her true self. You put her down constantly.
Bite my tongue or you know what I mean?
No, does she? Leg? Somebody told me too, like the clip that like she's not even touching the stuff Jones's been talking about.
Again, let's go here. The people in the back, this is for you. The conversation the other night with Burnt Toast, Chico, and myself wasn't that hard to process. Nobody is trying to tell a single person how to feel about those statements that were made. Every one of us stood against the statements that were made. There was not a single moment that we condoned what was said. The problem is that it is continued to be harped on as a targeting point for the rest of us. We're supposed to be held accountable for things that we didn't say. We're supposed to answer for things that we didn't say. Because we have gone in the chat, now we condone, agree, support everything that is said and done. That is not logical. That is not how the world works. And what I don't understand is the people who have the biggest issue with that being said. They don't have an issue with what was said because they have differing beliefs or friends with the very same beliefs. They're friends with the people who say, ship them all back. Fucking get rid of the illegals. They have friends that do that all the time. This is where I struggle. I don't see how that's any different. It's all foul. It doesn't exist. It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist in 2025. It makes no sense to me that these people are meeting hate with hate. When does it become recognizable that we should want people to realize that this harms people? That type of belief system hurts people. And when people do not continue on that harm and you don't see it, that's called growth. Nobody is trying to tell them it's not racist. Nobody's trying to tell them that they have to accept everything or condone everything. I'm a white woman. I'm not even going to speak in that arena and what you should and shouldn't believe. But what I don't understand is these very people that have the hardest time with what Clue said, a lot of them have differing belief systems. Some of them are harmful. Some of them have changed over time. Some of them have grown. Some of them have changed their belief systems because they learned to do better. They learned that those beliefs harm people. So why do they get to determine who can grow and change? The difference that's been pointed out time and time again between Craig and BJ and Clue is it's an ongoing pattern of behavior. Constantly. 7 years ago, it was the same as it is today. And how is it okay for you guys to demand that everybody has the same thoughts and feelings that you do? My God, I'm not even close to the same person I was 20 years ago. I grew up in a very evangelical, conservative, extremist household. I am thankful for the people that have taught me about the world, have introduced me to other cultures, other ways of life, what's harmful to other people. So I could learn and grow and do better for my fellow humans. I don't get it that you want to point fucking fingers and scream, well, she said this in that fucking chat. Yeah, she did. She did. But she also hasn't said it since. So, again, where do you want to go with that? You mean hate with hate constantly? And these are the same people that have such a hard time with her. But these are the same people, after learning what Laura did, ran and supported Laura. I don't understand the wishy-washiness about it. They'll call that out and they demand. That's the other thing. Something I never have done is demanded that others take up my fight. Never once have demanded others fight my fights, fight my battles. But that's what they constantly are doing. They're constantly trying to tap other people in to fight their fucking battles. They're not even fighting that battle. They're using it as a gotcha. They get real loud about this conversation, but silence when it comes to harming people in the transgender community. Because a lot of them are against that. I got you, Chico. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I'm sending Chico a link. Nobody ever demanded that they feel a certain way, that they're not offended by this stuff. I look around and I'm like, so you want to use that as a gotcha moment, but you don't want to have conversations about how much harm we do to the LGBTQ community. You don't want to talk about how harmful it is. Ugh. I don't get it. I struggle with this. I've been struggling with this because it seems like that's such a thing on YouTube. And it's not because they want to see people change. They don't want people to change. They don't want to see people grow. They don't want to see people do better for their fellow humans. That's something that I told Kyle. I was actually in tears the other night. And I said, I'll never understand. I don't understand these belief systems that people get so caught up in And usually it's out of fear of the unknown. Why does it matter what other people do in their households? Why does it matter what color of skin or somebody's culture? Why does that impact you or affect you? It doesn't make sense to me. Hey.
Hey, because it a lot of times it's the messenger. A lot of people don't like me, and that's fine. Like I said earlier, I'm not here for you and your opinions. And I know that sounds fucked up, but I'm not. I'm not here for opinions. I'm not here to see how you feel about me or any of this. If that message went clean over your head, then you'll never get why our country is in the shambles it's in now.
But they do get it. That's the sad thing. But they even call it YouTube politics. This is being done to create division for their cause. It's exactly what is done in politics. They're just using YouTube to do it.
But I will say this. Ain't nobody ever gonna make me pick who I can and can't be friends with, who I can and can't be cool with, who I can and can't hang with. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. And I'm
Chico?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know if you took a breath or if you were.
No, give me a sec.
No, you're good. You're good. I know it's been a lot today for you. The last few days have been a lot. And I'm going to say a lot, and I'm not going to speak for Chico ever. Never. Like, I've never done that. But I'm going to fucking clap back on some of this shit because it's unfair. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell the truth, nonsense, because she has such blind loyalty.
Yes.
And this is gonna be me completely honest. Nonsense kept my ass out of jail.
That's nobody's business.
It's not. But it's the truth.
Well, and the fact of it is our relationship is deeper than that too. Like I've been struggling with this because I come from I grew up in fucking Montana and North Dakota. There was no diversity whatsoever anywhere around me. I had to educate and learn. Did I say some insensitive, fucked up shit in the past? Probably. Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I learn and grow and do better? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I come to you and ask you questions if I'm confused on things? Yes. Do you give me the space to ask you those things? Yes. From your perspective. Your perspective isn't everybody else's. You owe me nothing.
But I had to be honest about that because everybody's just, y'all have to understand. And no, it wasn't no serious crime. If it was traffic court. So go clip that and go tell that's the only thing y'all can hang over my head. Go ahead. I don't really give a shit at this point. But it's the truth. Nonsense and a few others. And I was just in passing, talking about I had court dates I had to deal with. And this community rallied around me so fucking fast, it made my head spin. I had never received support like that.
That's what the island is for so many.
When people tell me I need to pick and choose, you goddamn right. My loyalty lies with nonsense. You're not going to tell me who I can be friends with, who I can be cool with. None of that. Because only a select few knew what the fuck I was going through. And the pressure I was under. and nonsense in this island stepped the fuck up, because there was a few others, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna out y'all. So yes, I have a lot of respect for nonsense. I do.
That goes both ways. I have a lot of respect.
And nobody's gonna take that from me. And nobody's gonna tell me what I can and can't fucking do. If y'all ain't learned shit about me now, one thing I am is a stubborn ass bitch and a hard headed ass bitch. And I have a problem with authority. Major problem with authority. One of my faults. I'll admit that. That's why I have loyalty to nonsense. So go ahead, go clip it. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. They'll tell, oh, she almost went to jail over traffic court for unpaid fines.
Some fucked up shit to begin with in the first place that you shouldn't have. And that's, I'll say this. This is why I struggle with this all the time. Ladies that are going after child support, if you're in a state where if your man's behind in child support or your baby daddy's behind in child support and they suspend his license, how do they expect those men to get to work? That's something that I've always struggled with. But they suspend people's licenses. They tack them on with a bunch of fines, not just in that, just even with your situation. They tack on a bunch of fines. They suspend your license, and then they want you to get to work to be able to pay the fines. I've never understood that. I'm confused all the fucking time about all sorts of shit. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, exactly. And now I truly apologize to you, because I have had some angry outbursts at you. And I apologize for that. I truly apologize for that. Because I know what cancer is like. I've witnessed it numerous times. So I do apologize for that. But that was the thing, and I think that was because I text Pika today. Of course, me and her's been talking all day, but
yeah,
I said the thing that really bothers me the most with this whole situation is y'all are so busy attacking the messenger that you miss the whole fucking point. And what happened again today in a certain chat, you don't get to tell me how I fucking feel or how something made me feel. If I get called a thug, you goddamn right, I'm going to feel some fucking type of way. If you insinuate I hacked your account, you goddamn right, I'm going to feel some type of fucking way.
And should.
When you sitting here going around calling me bullies, and I don't bully people like that, once again, I'm going to feel some type of way. But let's take it all the way back to as soon as I got a mod wrench, a letter was written on me. Didn't even know these folks.
Sure was.
And I'm not supposed to defend myself. And if I do defend myself, well, then I'm turning into a victim. That was told to me today.
I know. And all because you're my friend. You're my fucking friend. That's
so
why.
I'm supposed to take folks bullying me and say horrible shit about me.
That's true, Jay.
And I'm not supposed to say nothing back. I'm just supposed to take it. I'm supposed to be the weak, timid little girl that's only got 1,400 subs, yada, yada. And you just bully the shit out of me because you're a bigger sub, or a bigger creator. Fuck out of here. It's like I told somebody today, don't fuck with a bitch who ain't got shit to lose. Y'all be failing to realize I'm not monetized. So what am I losing if I do lose my channel?
You're not going to, because it's not even like that. This has nothing to do with what they're making it out to be, and I'm about to fucking unlock some of those passages.
No, you're right, Jay. You're right.
No, Jay, you're right. I wasn't meaning it like that. Sorry if that was the way it came across. I'm just saying, like, that's something our system does over and over again. They'll tack on these massive fines, and then, like, the child support was just one thing I thought of right off the bat. I was not.
No, they did, because one of my homeboys, that man is like $36,000 in hole. He's never going to get his license back, but they expect him to work a job. How is he supposed to work a job if he can't get there?
Yeah, it's just one of the flaws in our system about like traffic violations and stuff. Some traffic violations start off a normal like parking ticket, and you know, and our economy too. It's just part of it. It's just one of the issues with our system.
Yeah, it was fucked up because it was basically I had to come up with a shit ton of money in like 3 months, and it wasn't gonna happen. Like it wasn't. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. And nonsense, and the island stepped the fuck up. And that's my truth, and that's why I'm here. That's why me and nonsense are, and no, it's not just because of that. We've had conversations, of course we've had other conversations, but
they're gonna love that one. See, nonsense, nonsense is leveraging her.
It's her sugar mama. But that's why my loyalty, because I didn't see nobody else stepping up for me. I didn't see nobody else saying, "Hey, Chico, how can we help you?" It took one person reaching out to nonsense, and nonsense reached out to me. That's literally how it went. Because I was having a conversation one day on my live about something, because I was like, oh shit, I got court next week. So y'all might see me, y'all might not see me, I don't know. And next thing you know, I'm getting a phone call, what you need? And that, I've never had that happen. Not here. Not in this community. Because this community is dog eat dog. Oh, what can I make off of somebody? It's everybody is for themselves. And hey, more power to you. I don't give a shit what you do, what you make, whatever.
That's not
I
the
don't
case.
care.
Yeah.
But nonsense took that time to actually listen and try to find a way to help. And that's more than a lot of these fucking creators on this app do. So yes, I consider nonsense and a few others in this chat friends. Dutch. I love Dutch to death. I go through a fucking brick wall for Dutch. So for people to be fucking with Dutch again, that bothers me.
Oh God. Yeah. Kraken, that's for sure.
Everybody know that's my right hand. Me and her get into it, and me and her have our moments. But at the end of the day, she gonna come swinging for me just like I'll swing for her.
Everybody needs a village. That's something I stand by. It's something I've always said. I didn't have your typical family of support. I had a best friend from 6th grade that has been beside me through thick and thin. And when I mean through thick and thin, I mean we have done life together. That was my 5-year, 10-year plan, that if I wasn't married to a man, me and her were just going to get married for the insurance benefits. It was what it was. I developed a group around me because I needed support, but I needed it so I could be better for my children. It's been fucking rough. But if I can repay that in some way and help others have a village, I can't be there for every single person. It's just not humanly possible. But if I can help other people have a village to surround them, that means more to me. And it's you guys. You guys are the ones who show up and show out. You guys, I'm just here. Like, I'm humbled and honored to be a part of this. I've been called a cult leader, a parasite, a vulture.
And if people only knew how much good we've done, we've raised money for every fucking body, including LGBT, because that's coming up. We've helped CHAP. We've helped this person. We've helped that person. And to constantly shit on people over here, when I don't see none of you bitches doing the same shit, I don't see y'all fundraising. I don't see y'all like what happened a few weeks ago when everybody came together and did their fundraiser. Like that was beautiful. But I don't see everybody doing it. But you want to police other people?
And
I don't know. Go ahead.
It's not even about what people think on the surface. This was, in my opinion, from my perspective, I had to make some hard decisions. Boundaries were crossed. Supporting somebody that was accusing me of heinous fucking things, complete fabrications. I had to make some snap judgments, and my boundaries were crossed. I sure as fuck, if they're crossed in real life, I snap those bitches into play. I'm quick to cut a bitch off, trust and believe. So why would I offer a safe space for people to continue to do that to me over and over again? I pulled wrenches. I said, look, you do you, but this is something I can't be around. That was Nunya and Elle. And they have been in every single place that has gone at me, targeted me. Their friends, people in their discords have been like, no, I like nonsense. Like, she's okay. I don't agree with that, but I like her. She's not that bad. They will break those people fucking down until they're so uncomfortable they leave.
Yeah.
And feel isolated. Why? Why, Nunya? I don't understand it. And I'm pointing you out directly, and you're blocked, and you will remain blocked because the fucking last time I gave you a link, you sat up here and fucking gaslit me, and then all fucking hell broke loose in my goddamn chat with somebody else being attacked. I'm not doing that again. I don't get it. When you went over and became friends with Queen and those guys, I didn't try to stop you. I was happy that you found other friends. Cool. I don't care. You really enjoyed that group. Then you fell out with them. And look what's happened. It seems like a constant fucking, like, I don't get it. I didn't fucking expose personal messages. I would never. The only time that fucking happens over here is when you're fucking lying and you're just a fucking person that's fucking flooding my inbox with a bunch of fucking targeted bullshit. I didn't come for you. I wish you nothing but the best away from me. I was stunned that the very people I really thought stood for something, after we heard what mobs had went through, went and supported Laura. Wait, you didn't support her though, but you were in the chat, right? It doesn't make sense. We're all hypocrites.
And I don't understand it anymore. I really don't.
Every time, every fucking time, I would get fucking death threats. I would get fucking Kyle's business being called on me. I would say, please stop fucking engaging. Stop. I have been blamed for engaging with Flava, being a dono girl. No, that wasn't me. That was Nunya. If you want to hop down for this because you'll get blamed again.
I
don't want to blame.
I get blamed for everything. Here you go. You support racists. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I still need the clip for nonsense of racist, y'all. So if you find it, let me know. And I need the clip of me sitting here talking shit about mixed kids. When you find it, let me know, y'all. Please. Thank you. All right. Bye.
Bye. She got blamed for talking shit about Jones, and I don't know if she did or not, but I booted her off panel or asked her to get down, basically, so she didn't get involved in that shit, and she got involved in that shit anyways. I have tried since that point in time when those wrenches were taken to leave a space for understanding, conversation, and communication. All that it did was get me backhanded slaps, not by her, but people she associates with, like TPE. The jerks. I got blamed for the receipt battle that Veda, Jade, and her were going to have. I wanted nothing to do with it. I stood against it. I took the backlash for that. It is what it is. I don't really fucking care, but I'm fucking tired. Sinner lied on me repeatedly. I've never had a conversation with that man ever, except on a panel with the HOA, where he mocked, belittled, and then they thought it was cute after that. Did they push back on it? A little bit, you know. Nunya did correct him on a few things. I will give her that. But he kept on. I've never had a fucking conversation with that guy. And then they asked me to partake in their Christmas carol. And what do I get? Sat right next to the man that constantly is disrespecting me for no reason. They're playing YouTube politics. Well, some of us are playing. This is people's real lives. I thought at one point in time, a lot of those people stood for something. I really did. I was convinced that they wanted better for victims. I couldn't tell you what any of them stand for. Do I get caught up and lost at times? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I'll tell you what, I am so motherfucking sick of this group of people telling me to shut up, that it's obsessive. You fucking come out here and have your man be called a fucking predator, that he wants to touch children's fucking genitals. You have people fucking fabricate lies about you that you're kidnapping children, that you called CPS 211 times. You bitches can't even be fucking lied on it about you might have a fucking hangnail without having a goddamn come apart. You are some of the weakest spine fucking bitches I've ever met in my life. While you sit over there and fucking demand shit from us, some of us have been sitting here and fucking taking the wrath of all the fucking games that we're not trying to play, that we didn't want to play. But I'll be damned if anybody on this fucking app or in real life ever says shit about my kid, my spouse, and I'm supposed to remain silent because, bitches, I've remained silent way too fucking long on a lot of shit. So while you play fucking games, some of this, because some of us are willing to stand up and fight for fucking what's right. Sometimes we don't even know what that is, right? We don't even have a fucking clue. But we know this shit's got to end. But you hide in the background. What do you stand for? I will never, ever want to be in the group that you guys are in. Because if you don't think the same, if you don't hope for growth and understanding and better of humanity, if you don't want to be a part of the conversations and you just want to fucking point at everybody, well, you got fucking 5 fingers pointing right back at you, bitches. Trust and believe. Because some of you aren't far off from those belief systems that you condone others, or not condone, you condemn others for having. I've had conversations with some of you about where you stand on certain topics. This isn't about you believe a certain way. Some of you it is. Some of you have had experience. None of you have. I'll never take that from her. That's why I would never fucking tell her how to feel about this. But don't demand that I ever do something. The heel situation tore the community in two. I didn't tell anybody how to feel about it. I just said there was no place for racism. I still don't tell people how to feel about that. Everybody's going to feel differently. We are adults. But the one thing that I did was have a conversation.
Right, exactly, Kelsey. It's complex, but it's not complex. Is the choice to sit in chats and harass and tear others down? That's just participation. They enjoy
We
it.
all know what
Obviously,
it
they
is.
do.
All of us real people who are not NPCs, we know that's a loser troll who's miserable with themselves, and you just have to ignore it. You
Yep.
can't respond to it.
Yep.
We're going to fast forward. Seems like they are running away from God. We are just oh my God. I can't with this. Ugh.
With insecurity.
Here we go. Where'd you go? Can you feel?
With insecurity.
Oh, shut up, Craig.
The other boundary.
Oh, here.
Waiting for Brittany to come on just to twist and make fun of people. Right. You know, there used to be rules that you don't go after subscribers.
Happy.
That subs are innocent. They don't.
Nah, fuck that shit. I'll be the first to say it. You want to fucking run your mouth and lie and create shit. There's one of her subs by the name of Soulshine for Jesus Christ, who has been over there saying that I have called law enforcement on BJ almost daily. Bitch, show the fucking proof. Seriously, I'm about fucking sick of you dumbasses. Show the fucking proof. It's never happened, and I will be getting those FOIAs, BJ, because you will not do it. You promised everybody you were going to do it and set the record straight, and you still let people continue to fucking lie.
Don't have.
If you are a sub, you're the same. It's an even playing field over here. I'm sorry, it goes what it is. You want to fucking lie, accuse me of causing you a heart attack, all this other shit? Nah, you can fucking get this mouth too. Trust and believe.
Voice of their own, you know? But I see now that that's very much out the window, along with every other boundary. And
you need to shut the fuck up, because not so long ago, your buddy Samantha Joy, who is just a sub, right, called the police on me and my chat after she was in here trying to bait my chat into a conversation over race. They wouldn't take the bait. They told her to basically get lost. And she went and fucking called the police department on me and my chat. Now she is making terrible allegations against Chico. Where's the fucking proof, Samantha?
Freaking
The hate is only growing,
moral.
man.
She claims you're a racist with all the other idiots. That is talk about lack of self-awareness, if there ever was any.
You're a hater.
Chico's got lack of self-awareness. You're telling a black woman that she's got lack of self-awareness. The irony of that.
Anyone to belittle someone else to try to make yourself feel better about yourself, because you deal with insecurity problems. You need to wake up and work on yourself.
Yep.
What if she has been the target of systemic racism?
It's your body
for just existing and trying to live a happy life.
Diet and workout. If it's your financial situation, get a job. There's things you can do to fix yourself. Unless you're paralyzed, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We're working on that, right? They're doing, neurochips and shit. What's it, Neuralink and stuff?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But most of these people are normal people that are insecure, and they don't work on themselves.
Right.
You gave up on yourself.
Right, according to, yeah.
And you need to look in the mirror and say, am I not going to stand back up and get back up on that horse or whatever the hell
Yep.
your phrase is?
Mm-hmm.
And start trying
Chico is so far up nonsense's ass, she can't think for herself.
for yourself again, you loser.
Chico and the man, if you know, you know.
So
Chico is a man.
Stop being a loser. You choose to be a loser.
Do you see her telling her chat not to do that?
Kelsey.
Stop eating ice cream and donuts. Whatever you.
All right, let's.
You, Chico. Actually, he's just shouting into the universe. But she was talking about you.
Be an adult. Grow the fuck up.
All right.
Here comes Sinner. The Chico I know is a badass who fights like no other for her city, Memphis. This drama Chico is not my friend.
Guys, let's not make no comments about sex, gender, and stuff.
Oh, there you go. Finally.
I don't.
Who said anything about that?
I'm not talking about you.
She was even uncomfortable asking them to stop. Lucy comes in. Chico is nonsense's pool boy.
See, in chat.
How is that relevant?
They're talking in chat. They're having different conversations in chat. Y'all don't. So Kelsey,
she's so uncomfortable asking them to not go after somebody's gender.
Says that's one thing that we all have in common. Insecure about something.
Yeah.
Fix your own rather than pointing others out. I say, yeah, like freaking Jay today. Like Jay today saying that Kelsey's basically Kelsey must be using a filter because nobody that looks like her would be over here, implying that all of us over here are ugly. Okay.
There's the beautiful Amber. Chico is a great woman who fights for injustice.
Okay.
Life isn't all about looks.
Jeez.
The only reason I was referring to that is because that may be your insecurity. But for some people, that's not their insecurity. They may have social anxiety. It might be other issues. My point was to work on your insecurity.
It's vain. Either way it goes, somebody's all in just about looks.
Working on your social anxiety is not fucking vain.
No, Greg. That's not what I'm talking about. It's vanity. It's vain to solely focus on looks like what they're doing.
Oh, like what they're doing. Well, that's probably because that's their fucking issue. And it's been their issue since middle school or something. And these people, that's what I'm saying. The best advice I can give you is go to the gym.
One of her mods, I believe, like, we literally never speak on race and religion unless we're responding to some of the dumb disinformation that they put out. Have you been paying attention to Craig in the background?
Count your calories and work on your shit.
Chico is a man's name. It's why I thought it was a man. Chico is a man's name. It's why I thought it was a man. Fuck you.
All right, let's go through this. This was nonsense yesterday. Oh, thank you so much.
If it's
Pink.
money's easy. Get a fucking job. Save your money.
All right.
Don't blow it on
Thank you, though,
bullshit.
for everything that you guys do as it is.
And this is all because
Hold on a minute.
also,
I'm
real
gonna go
quick,
past
too, I
this
just wanna
part.
say Chico spoke on her experience and her beliefs and what she
Word, truthfully. The only one I knew was SW.
Well, and you guys were still trying to
Word, truthfully. With nonsense to say, hey, let's not.
Here comes the fucking circus.
Here comes the fucking circus. Really, Craig? No. You've been there for an hour and a half.
Come on now.
I didn't link up with nonsense to say, hey, let's. No, I didn't even know who these folks were, truthfully. The only one I knew was SW.
Well, and you guys were still trying to figure out what the fuck was even happening or what. TJ says Black Chico is a black woman that's a homosexual. What the fuck does that matter? What's going on? Or like, it was so confusing because it was nothing like that. Chico and Pika had been around for a long fucking time. Like, I've always been where they like we've always been in mutual chats. I always have adored both of them. So they were given wrenches like right within a couple days of each other. Oh, so Lucy changed her comment and said that is nonsense as pool cleaner. And that's when it kicked off because Chico asked one of BJ's people to be respectful in my chat because they were being completely ridiculous and sideways. That was it. And it stemmed true. But then there was all the SW shit. SW didn't become a mod of BJ's until what, 6 months into this case or something, she bought her way in.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want with
So bought.
Sinner says Chico is a good person. I've known her for years. This is new crap. Chico is a racist herself. She came at me for having a mixed child. Fuck all the way off.
Her way in. Is that what you do? Nonsense.
What?
Is that how your mods become? Like, what do you mean?
Mods, speak up. You guys pay for your wrenches? Tell her how much you pay for them. I'm sure some of you can pull out like a couple $1 million, right? That you had to pay for it. Come on. Be creative, mods. Tell the chat how much you paid me for your wrench.
Bought her way in. SW didn't buy her way into my mod. She become a mod because she was always in my chat.
Sounds to me like that bothered you a little bit. SW buys her wrench on Pascal's, T-Revs.
And I knew she
throws money to get noticed.
She was a good moderator because she's been modding for Pascal.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's
Bro.
always there, they're always friends.
We were talking about SW. I don't know why you took that so personal.
And you need some help. It has nothing to do
No.
other than, like, I think I'll give you a shot.
Right.
That's the fucking truth, though, Revival.
Right. Right.
You got a blubbering fucking message from me already this week.
LC said I got my wrench on discount. Like, for real.
There's a comment in the chat right now. I'm not going to point it out, but there's somebody in there that's making a very concerning comment about their mental health status. Let's see if she pays attention to it or makes any notice of it.
Buying their wrench.
Again, and I just want to make notice too, we will be doing a fundraiser for LGBTQ because as of July, the 988 budget is getting cut. So, especially the Pride, like you can text Pride for any member of the LGBT community. And because they're cutting funding for pretty much everything in July, that's going to become a problem. So we are going to be doing a fundraiser the end of this week for an LGBTQ plus foundation or charity. Row to Row Thursday is what I'm shooting for. I leave Saturday, so
over
That's
here.
The right mentality.
God.
You gotta make a joke out of it.
might be a 2-day event. I know there's some other creators willing to help me out and do similar things. So probably a combination of tomorrow and Thursday.
Yeah.
I mean, this was all going on and all of us were kind of like, what the fuck is even happening here? There was a bunch of crossover.
Yeah, it literally started from which case was Riley Strand over the shirt. Yep. Because I said and how much y'all want to bet we find his body with the shirt, because folks was hanging on to the homeless and having the shirt on, and sure shit when they found Riley, guess what? He had the damn shirt on.
Chico's explained this so many times. The Real Kells, thank you for being a member for 7 months. If you're still here, I'm sorry. In the Pines, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Holly B, thank you for being a member. Welcome to the Cabana. And Duchess, buying another 6 months of my wrench privileges. Thank you and good day. Bruce, you guys are making me sound cheap now. Yeah.
So they got mad. SW got mad. Felt like I was bullying her, and I was like, "No, I'm not. I know Tennessee, baby. Unfortunately, I know our waterways. Our rivers ain't shit to play with. Plus, they're nasty as hell. I wouldn't be swimming."
Fuzzy Puff, but it'll be stated that I'm only doing it to keep my image and blah, 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 because I'm such a fucking horrific person. Such a fucking menace to society. Right. Yeah.
In his circumstances, he was drunk as hell and high as hell, and he just had shitty friends, unfortunately.
It'll be one of those row to row. I'll make sure that I leave it open for like 4 or 5 days so people can donate when they're available. So I'll make sure that when I do streams that I do it so it's an ongoing so people can go and donate whenever they want to. I'll make sure I do that again.
That's how I felt about the case. But people wanted to vilify the homeless encampment and all of that, and I'm not with that shit. If we don't have proof, we can't do that to these folks. They already homeless. Why the fuck? Come on now.
Yep.
Then when they
Chico is extremely undereducated. Lucy again.
That's exactly what he was saying, Brittany Bell. Stop acting like a freaking
and pay out the fucking wazoo to do it.
He should have worded it differently, but he was basically saying, stop acting like white trash. Act like a decent white person. How do you not get that? How is that racist? Like, racist, it didn't even cross my mind considering you're white and talking about trashy white people. Where is the racism? Exactly.
Brittany, do you know what microaggressions are? Something I didn't even realize were such a big thing until I was educated on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Britt, ironically, that's her advice to anyone who has a problem with her or her hypocrisy panel. That
Sheila, you've been with me for so long, and I appreciate our friendship more than you'll ever know.
About white people all out.
I know, and tell me how these people can sit here with a straight face. How can you?
Virtue signaling is a big problem for these people. It's cringe. They seem to think they're morally superior. How the fuck is it morally superior to want to educate, learn, and grow? How is it morally superior to know that you fuck up daily, you make mistakes, you own them, and want better? How is that morally superior to not only talk that talk, but walk that walk? How is that fucking morally superior? Why does it make some of you so fucking insecure? It's not virtue signaling. First of all, the panel that we were all like reviewing, that BJ refused to review, the main speakers of that panel, I was basically there and silent a majority of the time, which is what I should have done because I was listening to their perspective, to their opinions, because it's two women of color speaking from experience. How is that virtue signaling that they are educating and helping bring awareness to what they have experienced? Why does it make you so uncomfortable? Why does it make you so uncomfortable?
You sit here with a straight face and go, acting like it's hard for you not to speak on what I'm saying. When you support Cluminati, who actually straight up says she doesn't want to raise her children around the monkeys. Like, we're not talking.
Again, nobody is condoning what she said. Absolutely nobody that I have seen is condoning what she said. Nobody has done that.
Talking about questionably.
But again, you tell me, have you seen it since?
We're not talking about maybe, possibly. Like blatant racism. You put it out in front of anybody.
There is many people that have said very racist things. They mentioned it the other day. Does saying racist things equal always that the person is a racist? Comedians. Sinner uses that in trying to justify unsupervised maniacs' use of the R word. He tries to justify her using the R word as, comedians and jokes and comedy. When it hurts people, I don't really find the humor in it.
And would you look at their sinner? Hold on, let me make sure it's him. Hold on a second. I got to make sure that's Sinner. Hold on. Sinner just came up. Wait a minute.
And again, I'm going to say this. Just because you go in a chat and have conversations does not mean you condone, stand by, agree with everything the person said. That is fucking asinine. And the same people that are doing it right now, targeting us because, and it's targeted fucking straight up bullshit, demands that we do this. I stood against that shit very vocally and haven't changed my stance on that. Again, I haven't heard it since. Isn't that what we're looking for? Is people to do better, learn, grow, realize that that shit hurts people and not do it again? Isn't that what we're celebrating in reality? Isn't that what we should be celebrating in reality, is when people do not fucking continue that pattern of behavior that's harmful? I can't answer those questions. I've been so fucking confused and struggled with this for so long. I fucking don't have the answers. But all I know is patterns of behavior like Brittany and Craig being overlooked isn't because of anything, but they hate that person. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't fucking matter.
Let me throw up my back.
They've even
just to be sure, because that would be something they would try to do.
Pretend like they were him, because we said that earlier.
Yup. Hold on, guys.
Is it the real you?
I do think it's the real him, but
Was he a Marine or Army?
Marine.
That's the thing, Roto. That's why I am so fucking confused. I don't get it, and it's not just her. Joneson's the one that is using her channel to push back, from my understanding, on a lot of this shit and like demand shit from us. Okay, whatever. But that's where I have the hardest time with all this, Roto, because they all ran to a sector where racism, homophobia, transphobia is very rampant, like extremely rampant. Like, it's wild. It was uncomfortable. So if you're comfortable in that community around that, that's just situational. You're okay with them showing that and displaying that. But I don't understand it. It's all harmful. It's all disgusting. There's no space for it. I don't get it.
Fucking Marine, hell yeah.
Hold on, Sinner.
You know Marine.
I swear.
Hope for Snoopy, thank you so much for being a member for 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Becky, I will proudly say, because I can, if it walks like a morally superior duck, then it is a morally superior duck. If your religion can tell people who's moral and who's not, so can my duck. That Kay. You know how many times I've had to channel my inner Kay in the last couple of weeks? What would Kay do? What would Kay say? I have thought about you so many times over the last couple of weeks with this shit.
It is.
It's you.
Of course it's me.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good. You're like, I have to make sure it's him. And I'm like, I have to make sure my fucking.
And we're all hypocrites. Like, that's the thing, is we all fuck up. We all say insensitive things. We all, like, life's a growth process. It just astonishes me that these people don't understand growth should be celebrated. That's what we want people to do, to stop using the harmful language, to stop targeting people for just being who they are, being comfortable in the skin that they were born in. Aren't we celebrating those things?
Fucking camera's not on. So, hey, yo. What's going on? Hope you guys are well. I just wanted to chime in on Chico. I don't know what she said, but I've known Chico for years from like Down the Rabbit Hole News. He's a mod for her, and I know they had beef with S-Dubs and all that. But Chico's always been a good person. This new drama,
Chico is a good person still today.
Chico is not a Chico I'm familiar with.
Then maybe you should have had a conversation with Chico when she offered to have a conversation with you. I know multiple people that have reached out to you to have conversations with you, open and honest conversations with you, and you denied that.
Well, it makes me sad because me and her don't have any issues.
Somebody says, I'm in another country. I don't get why racism is talked about so much. I don't get why racism is talked about so much. Because it harms people. Because it's 2025 and unfortunately it's at an all-time high and it hurts people. Fuck.
With Chico,
people are killed because of the color of their skin.
I feel like she's been told that I'm, these horrible things, and she just believes it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's totally it. We just told Chico a bunch of shit, and she just believed it all. She didn't have to see proof of anything on her own. She just believed it. She's so gullible.
I mean,
fucking seriously.
She knows me better than most of you guys do, because
And if you only fucking knew how many times she has taken up for you, gone to bat for you, privately. Nah, Beck, that's not the person I know. Nah, Beck. There's good in there somewhere.
I mean, she's known me longer. She's, I don't know. It's a bummer, dude. She's falling into, the grasp of the nonsense and the like. Well, I mean,
I'm so motherfucking sick of this. I'm so sick of this. The grasp of nonsense. I haven't fucking drug any of you here and made you fucking stay. Not a single one of you. Not somebody I've called my fucking friend. Not somebody I've called my foe. Not one single person is bound to fucking stay over here because of anything. The grasp of nonsense. I'm not in fucking discords breaking you down until you believe what I believe. In fact, a lot of me and my mods have completely different belief systems, and we have some of the best fucking conversations about it. And we walk away, love you, love you. It's called listening and communicating to understand another perspective.
how
is a fraud, Jenner?
I mean, we can celebrate the fact that nonsense is just complete fraud.
Yeah, complete fucking fraud.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's so funny. Like, I don't know, like fucking 8 months ago, I was just like, how about that nonsense being the biggest full of shit person around, and everyone.
You got fucking called out because of lying on me repeatedly.
Just like, oh, I don't know. Don't fuck.
You were pissed at me because I wouldn't take up your cause of fighting Queen Bee. I didn't have fucking problems with Queen Bee. Do I agree with everything? Absolutely not. Again, that's fucking normal discourse.
With your sub count, Sinner, and I'm just like, no, seriously, that bitch is an asshole. Why?
Why was I even a conversation? Oh, because you were running around with the iTow shit.
And sure enough, she is supporting and like white knighting and suckling the teat of a racist person for
suckling the teat and white knighting. Having a conversation is white knighting and suckling the teat. Being in a fucking chat on YouTube is white knighting and suckling the teat. Okay.
For fucking
yeah.
For views.
And look at the panel you're sitting on, sir.
For views. They're doing it for views.
No. Has nothing to do with views. In fact, I didn't watch Clue for months and months. Not at all. Didn't engage, nothing. And then I decided, I'm going to go see for myself what's going on. I'm going to go see for myself. And I'm glad I did. I'm sure glad I did.
It's crazy.
Views. But you know what? Paying her well. Well, she's got 1,000 in chat now. She's
Oh my God, BJ. I've had 1,000 in chat months ago. I have 300 in chat right now. Who gives a fuck? If you weren't so fixated on the goddamn numbers and the message, you might fucking view this differently.
never seen those numbers.
I know, but hey, Brittany, guess who else was popular? The devil.
ITAL stands for in their own words.
That's so true.
It was created by a group of women that fell out with Queen Bee, and they had been saving stuff to try and take her down. What friends, huh? Wouldn't you want friends like that have a Discord room to store all your shit, your fuck ups and everything while calling you a friend?
I mean, just so you know, I know they're gonna bury me for that, but it's true.
It's true
though.
well,
But I think Chico's a good person. I think Chico's
Nonsense is desperate for attention. She's full of cacti. It's unreal.
good person for sure. She's just surrounded by people that are just like, I mean, she's in a real predicament where like her friends are bad guys,
Chico, your friends are bad guys.
and she must know it, you know.
Know it, Chico.
So it's real tricky, you know.
Dinner's making sure you know we're Pika, Duchess, and I are bad people.
You know, down the rabbit hole news, you know, that's where these guys come from. And Chico, they had a falling out with S-Dubs and whatever. But Chico's no dummy, and she's definitely not a bad person. It just, she seems to be on the wrong side of some politics.
There's that word politics again.
Yep. Look, Gina Marie says nonsense said today in Clues chat that Jones in playing the old videos is an attempt to distract and cause chaos. More like facts and timelines, Becky. What?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know what Jones is doing, actually.
Oh, wait. Is Sinner actually understanding a little bit?
Because like she made a post that was just like, I'll be honest, I'm anti-Islam. And I'm like, what did you just say? Like, what did your post just say? I read it like 10 times. I'm just like, you just said you're anti-Islam. Look, and she's like, because I don't practice that. Just because you don't practice it, look, if you're a Christian person,
Yeah,
you don't have to be anti-Islam.
that's right. Actually, Sinner and I agree for once. And that's exactly what I said by the distraction.
Just because you don't practice it, you're just pro your own stuff. You don't have to be anti anything. Like, it was so weird. What weird word?
That's exactly right. Why does it matter? Why? I thought Christians were to love all. Just because they believe differently than you do doesn't mean that they're less than you. Why do you have to be anti them?
These people use.
How are they harming you?
I'm trying to figure out how Johnson's had played a loop for what, 2 days now? And they're not even, you're just ignoring it.
It's because it's the same fucking hypocrisy over and over that most of us have seen for well over a year at this point. Again, they fell out with Queen. It's the same shit over and over again.
Which I guess they would, right? Because that kind of exposes what Clue is. But
that's already been talked about. Again,
I kind of want to piggyback again off of what Gina just said, though, because...
And you didn't hear anything Sinner just said.
What Johnson's playing is an attempt to distract?
Yes, because she said the same thing. I had to correct myself. She didn't say she agreed with Craig's beliefs. She has her own fucked up beliefs. And again, I know Willow. Willow has some controversial takes and is proud of it. And they accept him again.
So what?
And I'm not shaming Willow, but that's the truth.
That nonsense is doing when they're going back 7 years on Craig and going back.
Again, it's a pattern of behavior.
Like a year or 2, 3 years is as far as back 3 years on me to have recent content.
Hope, it just confuses me so bad. I've really been struggling with this because I'm like, why is it so fucking hard? Like, they come out swinging, demanding Chico and Burnt Toast feel the same way that they feel. Meanwhile, they're against and haven't been silent. The silence is deafening on anything with transgender, anything of that nature. No, she was too busy sticking her foot in her mouth, Revival.
Like,
Yeah.
and somehow prove that we're, I don't even know what they're trying to prove.
Yeah, I mean, imagine.
And let me get this very straight, Jones, and I don't know if your friends told you otherwise, but I've never liked you. I didn't find you funny when you were a panel guest at Queens. That wasn't my group of people. Panels have always been hard for me. It's not my thing. I've never cared for you. So ask your friends that are around you. I coexisted. I tried to do the same thing with a bunch of people. I coexist until I can't anymore. I can be nice to people I don't like and coexist. Just because we're fucking on an app does not mean I fucking have to like everybody. I've always said I'm an equal opportunity hater. Some people, I don't even have a reason for necessarily not liking them. They're just not my people. Just because other people like you does not mean I have to fucking be nice or like you. I never have. Again, it started with your fucking playing both sides of the fence with the Dolly and the fucking Queen. Queen's calling out Dolly, and where are you at? In Dolly's chat, chumming it up. You've always seemed like a flip-floppy, thin-skinned, weak-spined. I've said it. Ask your friends. No different.
Imagine, like, the funny thing about digging is, like, the further you dig, the more you, like, if you look for something long enough,
And I'm not everybody's cup of tea either, and that's okay. You're not my people. There's thousands, millions of channels.
we're gonna find it.
Yeah.
I mean, how much time and dedication are you gonna offer to it? Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
Oh, if you or me tried to do that, you know what they would say, right? That's old. Oh, stuff from almost a decade ago. Oh my God. Like, but it's okay for y'all to do that.
the same people talked about my chicken dinner on a train ride for like 8 months. 8 months. 8 months later, I was just like, and I thought to myself the whole time, you know what? That was pretty good chicken dinner. Like, and I'm so mad.
I don't get where they get, like, they have tried to convince me that you're evil. And I'm like, I hear you argue with yourself sometimes, like you even try to justify things for them. Like, you'll even try to find the good in everybody. I've not seen this bad side.
Nonsense isn't popular. She's a lonely housewife with nobody to fall back on. Lonely cunt. Babe, I'm a lonely cunt. Can you give me some loving later? Okay.
Of you that people...
I won't be lonely tonight. Kyle signed up for it.
Trying to say that you are. I don't
Well, I mean, that's so ironic. Here's the thing. Like, everyone's like, oh, the bad.
You know what's fucking scary? You know what's really scary and true? These people don't hate me for anything other than the fact that I didn't take up the cause to go after Queen Bee. That is the sole purpose of why these people are fucking furious with me. It's because I didn't see the fucking use in it. Again, they bitched and moaned about the receipts for the lawsuit. I have always said the lawsuit isn't over. If there's fucking shit going on, it will always come out. But they have always fucking hated the fact that I don't agree with it. I don't agree with what they've done to Queen. I don't agree with Foya and her family, especially after somebody said that they were her friend. They care. Nope. And I'm not going to.
And most of the people that talk the loudest about how bad I am have never even been close to anywhere near the bad of me. It's like, I really think that it's just like, it's the hazard. I mean, it's sort of the hazard of being a man in the true crime, whatever community or whatever the fuck we're doing here. And I don't even know what the fuck we're doing here, but whatever we're doing here, like being a dude here, if you have a penis and you hang around here, turns out you might end up in some serious fucking slander defamation. Like you might just get cut all the way down by, and it's gonna happen to you from crack-headed women who bruise their own children.
It's true. Wow. And Craig's laughing. It's going to happen from crack-headed women that, again.
True, though, because they
that's what we're dealing with. That's what I deal with. Okay, cool.
Predator all the time, right? Which is the
Yeah, I would never.
Craig's been called the same thing. Like
from someone who was married to a predator.
I mean, you can't make this shit up.
I know. Someone that cuddled, someone that little spooned with a predator is going to call me a predator. It's crazy.
Yeah. Or this blatantly a racist is calling us racist. I mean,
like all the way racist. Like I could wait. Like we could all admit, like it's like I'm from Pittsburgh. Like just like unsupervised maniacs. Like she said the R-tard or whatever. Like that is so. That's so ingrained to like what we say in Pittsburgh. Like she and I are from we all grew up on the same tap water. It's so ingrained to us, and so is the F-bomb. Like these are all things, but we grow up and get past it. But there's also another level where everyone's adults and like all of those things become like funny again. Like remember comedy, remember satire, remember we laugh. Remember that's what keeps us happy as humans is laughing. Like
So it's comical to call somebody the R word. It's comical to use the F slur. Really? Remember the jokes? Remember that? That's what he's saying right now. So he's making excuses because his friends have done that. He brought his teddy bear out. Yeah, he just came out. So being homophobic, it can be funny though, right? Using the R word can be funny, right? You just said though, we grow, right? But only the people that you determine can grow.
We could still say
I struggle with this mindset, babe. You know how bad I've been struggling with this. The fucking only some people are entitled to grow. Only some people can change. And they determine that. Random fucking strangers on the internet are the ones that determine this shit. I don't get this.
Those things. I mean, that's why I watch Kill Tony and stand-up comedy is the last stand for like the First Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't say it here.
Mm-hmm.
We can't say it here. Like even though Clue looks at the sun and the moon at the same time.
So if she would have just kept these things to herself and not said it here, it would have been fine. Is that what you're saying? So as long as you keep your homophobic, racist bigotry behind the scenes and not say it out loud, it's okay.
we can't call her like this or that, but even we're all thinking it, but we can't say it because we're better than that. And let's go.
I mean, it's gotten worse.
We're trying.
To be
one of you bitches should have came and got your dude.
I'm just gonna be petty for like 2 seconds because I told this to my friend earlier. That wonky eye has gotten a little worse the last couple of days. I'm like, whoa.
I see this joke about eyes.
So the first thing they can go after is she's a racist, and now it's her looks. Where's the substance of this argument? Again, her comments were racist and disgusting. Nobody's condoning that. And they haven't happened again, to my knowledge, in any facets. She's been part of conversations about this. Her and Cletus have both said that they've grown. But you're saying as long as it's done in private, it's okay? Fuck out of here.
The other
The more mad she gets, the crazier it gets. Like the one.
I don't know why I do this to myself because I just leave these lives shaking my head and fucking more confused than I was when I started. Because none of this makes any sense. It will continue. This YouTube politics game is going to continue. It's going to get worse.
On the right, it starts going crazy.
Dude he said, "Hey, bro, you got blue eyes. One blue this way and one blue that."
I've never heard that before. One blew that way and one blew this way.
No, but why? Okay, why does her chin look like it's imported?
Real good arguments.
Oh my god!
Must be the American dad shit.
Seriously, she's like, again, I don't have the ability to pull it up, but like she's half Laurel and half Hardy. Like she's both of those characters.
Let me
It's
show you
wild.
what he's talking about. It's so funny because I was like, you came in chat one night and I was like, what the hell is he talking about? He said, tell me how she looks like Laurel and Hardy at the same time.
She does. She's got that big 33.8 pound head and like a
Tiny ass forehead.
and that little pointy chin. Like
That does blow me away. You're like, she's got an 85-pound head.
it's a big head, dude. And dude, it's a big head. It's a big fucking head. I don't care what camera angle you put it on. It's a big head. She's got Laurel's head and Hardy's little.
And again, this shows you exactly. It's not about anything, but they just hate her. It doesn't matter.
Chin. Or I don't know their names, but you know.
We can all envision what you were.
I see it now.
They have no substance to their argument, even. None.
That motherfucker does got a big ass chin.
You see what I see. You see it. You see it.
Yeah.
Hey, Clue, how can you be both of those people at the same time? How can she be both of them? She's both of them. It's crazy.
Wow.
Somebody said that earlier. Hey, reality. Somebody said she looks like E.T.
Oh my god.
Laurel and Hardy.
Well, I still think she looks like Ursula.
Yeah, I see that too.
No, but if I call her Lardy, then I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Greg gets it. Greg gets it.
You say it.
Hey Tinker, good to see you. It's crazy. Where are you at tonight, Center?
I am in Monterey, California.
Okay. So
I'm heading up the coast. I'm going to. I can't decide whether I'm going to go live either from Alcatraz. I think that you guys would like that, or Chinatown, San Francisco, and then I'm heading east to Denver. I'm going to fly halfway there, and then I'm taking the train the rest of the way.
Monterey's beautiful. My daughter used to live there.
Yeah, I'm going to the aquarium in the morning, first thing.
Nice.
It's a big deal.
It's so cold there, though. It's really cold off the bay there.
Oh yeah.
She didn't like that, but she said she liked the town. She liked
And
the
they're
area.
still just going after her looks.
I mean, I don't want to like bother anyone that's in terrible weather, but it was like chilly here today. It was like it barely get up to 65.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm jealous.
Lucky.
Yeah, it was cool. Like we're all wearing hoodies here still. Like it's crazy.
Wait till you come back to the East Coast.
I know. I'm headed east. I'm going to be in Denver for a couple of months.
So you're moving back to the East?
It's a matter of latitude, right? He's more north,
Mm-hmm.
and probably altitude. Right?
Well, I don't really have any kind of timeline or destination, so I'm going to go visit friends in Denver, and it turns out my buddy's got backstage passes to Metallica on the 29th of the month, so we'll, yeah. So maybe if I can go live, if they'll let me go live from there, watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out. I mean, I've never done anything cool like that sober. I've been belligerently drunk, so like being sober to do something like that sounds so fun.
You should go to the international airport while you're there and see if the murals are still covered.
That shit trips me out. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, see if I can get into the tunnels. Maybe I can find hack into the tunnels.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Like a sick
Here goes the conspiracies.
story building below ground there, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if anyone can find the way into it, I can. But I mean, let's not get arrested.
Right. No, but the murals itself, I'd want to go just to see those. But I heard they covered them up, like with a curtain.
Last time I was through, I saw them. I have some photos of them.
I'm skipping.
Walk around on your own.
Too.
Make all my racist haters.
Skipping.
Of course, but I mean, what are the odds of sharks being there anytime? Like, I mean, that's crazy.
Oh, it looks creepy.
I was telling you the other day, like, I grew up watching rednecks swim across the lake, go back and forth on a dare. Good boy.
Yeah.
And it's way over there.
All I can think about is Al Capone. Every time I hear Alcatraz,
well, he didn't
think about Al Capone.
Al Capone, yeah.
That's wild, though. I was looking at the pictures. It's yeah.
I think Chinatown would be more fun though, because I mean,
I think so too.
make all my racist haters like hate more.
There you go.
I don't know.
They probably have some good food.
So much good food. So much good food. It's crazy.
We need to like fund you a what do you call it? Euro backpack? You know what I'm saying about?
We need to fund you a Euro backpack trip. Craig, you can't even fund your own life, let alone this dude backpacking across Europe.
I just want to do that. But I'm not single, so I can't do it.
I don't know.
You backpack across Europe.
But you could. I'm backpacking across the United States, though. It's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Europe trip, and we all watch you go to places we wish we could go to.
Actually, I do follow this person.
Why can't you go there, Craig? Why can't you travel?
They do that. He goes to like that's how that's what made me want to go to the Greek islands. And that's all he does. He travels. His subscribers pay for him.
His views and his YouTube channel pays
to travel around and show them.
Or just strange food there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you want to go to the Greek islands so your subs can pay for your vacation.
Have multiple channels doing this shit.
Yep.
This is the food.
Really, it's really not a bad way. Not a bad way to live. Yeah.
There are actual travel channels who get sponsorships.
Can't get
I mean, you know what? You know, like one of my idols is Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah.
Like if anyone can do, like, I'm not that guy. I'm not saying I'm that guy, but if anyone,
You're definitely not that guy. I'm skipping forward again, you guys.
because some of this shit is freaking me out.
Oh, this right here. I did want to play this part.
And this is what I always say: just stay unsubscribed, because I don't want support from anybody that talks about little kids. So I'm just saying.
I have to talk to you, Brittany, and like also Craig. Like, I'd like to talk to both of you actually, because like
Are you going to talk to them about their fucked up belief systems there, Sinner?
I think I'm getting some of the
Bodie McBoatface, thank you for being a member for a year. Thank you.
same messages and weird shit from people, and I just want to run it by you guys because some of this shit is freaking me out.
Yeah.
There's lots of weird shit.
I'm gonna.
No, I mean just the last couple of days, I'm just like, fuck, I need to run this by other adults. Like, you can't do it here, of course, but email me and
maybe we could
send
do
a number
like
of it.
Either you could send me your number, or we could do like a private StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whichever's easiest.
No emergency. No emergency. I'm just saying, like, oh my goodness.
No, we probably need to compare some notes, because I'm pretty sure I'll probably get some of the same stuff you are.
Well, I'm moving up the coast in California, so crackhead Rebecca's surveillance team is clumsily following behind me.
When you are threatening to head to her state, your buddies are going to do that too. I don't blame her for wanting to know where you are.
Fuck, bro.
It's they're like Cheech and Chong back there. I mean, really, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. And they've done Sinner.
Dude, they were showing my apartment that I lived in college. Like the photos they were showing, I was like, I don't even know what that is. And I'm like, oh fuck, that building used to be blue. That's my jam. In 2001, I mean, that's the house that I mean, that's the apartment that I was laying in when 9/11 happened. That's how I remember the place. And then I thought to myself, I wasn't even on the lease of that place. I wasn't even on the lease of that apartment. How did they get photos of it?
And so if any of us were to do some shit like that, Sinner, like none, like I really want to just make it clear.
But they have been, BJ, and you fucking know that.
He's been stalked by one lady connected to her before. Like they keep stalking. They've showed our home, threatening.
Name fucking names, BJ, because I've sure not shown your fucking home.
Clue was actually made references to. She
knows so much worse.
Besides your fucking thumbnail.
It's so much worse. Like that Davis fam, she drove 450 miles from Dayton, Ohio, over to southwestern Pennsylvania, and now QB and her broken brain state is repackaging it and trying to say that Emmy, my friend Emmy, drove somewhere. No.
I'll be honest, that whole fucking shit and thing with Emmy, Aileen, all of that, I've stayed the fuck away from it.
It's so crazy. She took a story that was true and tried to replace the names in it. Nah, girl. Like, what the?
I don't even think what he's telling here is factual.
Who raised you? What is going on?
I've seen no proof of this.
Okay,
but I don't know.
You of all people are going to know exactly what I'm talking about. The blatant lies that come out of her mouth, Sinner. Like I've never.
You of all people talking about blatant fucking lies.
Witness somebody who.
Clown.
She just pulls anything out of thin air.
Oh, really?
It's not based in there's usually lies are rooted in some kind of truth, like there's a little truth to it.
Your filter's slipping.
Not with Buzzy.
Not anymore. It used to be she used to be a slickster for sure, but now she just replaces whole time periods and flips everything. Nothing is true. Nothing she says is true. It's all a lie.
Yep. Everything.
And it's all talk about anything except for the fact that it's not called CPS in Illinois. It's called something else. So let her figure it out.
She said.
So on her panel, he is talking about DCFS.
What was the latest? I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. Just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half of it, split it with Craig, and I've never touched methadone in my life.
Guess what? Guess what? Because like I've had problems with drinking, they never ever accused me of being on drugs at all.
Oh yeah,
never one time has someone said, "Oh, that guy's a fucking blah blah blah." Because I'm just honest with people. Like I've tried stuff in the past, but I don't do stuff.
Crazy. Well, and the deflection too, right? So she'll say, "Oh, it's payday, so Brittany gonna be high as hell, feeling good." All while it's payday, and she's over there slurring her words like crazy.
Well, Brittany, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. And like people are like, oh, yeah, oh, you're such an asshole, Dave. You're such an asshole. But I know on Fridays, now I know that she's a terrible mother. On Fridays, she's mostly alone. That's when she rages.
That's fucking creepy. That is creepy that he is saying that he knows that she is mostly alone on Fridays. And DJ is sitting here just laughing and kikiing and
is out. So when I say to you guys, she's raging out because she's home alone, it makes her even madder. It makes her thumbnails even fucking more obvious. It'll say doxing CPS. It's always a confession.
Right.
QB's thumbnails are confessions. Really? They're not precursors or indications about what you're about to watch. They are confessions almost every single time. And I've been saying this for months. It's the trippiest thing.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like years from now, when we look back on it, we're going to be like, oh my fucking God. Every single fucking thumbnail is a confession. She's telling on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Kay, are you still in here? Kay. I don't know if Kay's still in here or not, but if you are, I'm going to tell you something else I've been struggling with. You'll get this. Revival already knows. I've already been telling her. Bodie McBoatface, oh my God, nonsense. I've been a member for a year. Ha, I'm amazed. And Chico, you are a star. So you are much love. Love to all the puppies for keeping us sane. Bodhi, thank you for the support. Seriously. Kay, another thing, and please don't take this any sort of way to anybody else. Like, Kay will understand my issue here. And you know I've been struggling with this. I've spoke about this. The same people that are demanding a reaction and a response, and for us to like target and isolate and repeat over and over again, are the same people who cannot answer the question, how is being criminally liable for sexual assault any different than civilly liable for sexual assault? Can anybody answer that for me? How is being criminally liable guilty or civilly liable guilty of sexual assault different? And how are we justifying that?
When it says CPS and everyone's lost their mind, she's talking about herself almost every time.
I don't know. It blows my mind. She's telling everybody that what did she say? CPS made us do something. And I was like, you.
But these people scream loudly. They stand against sexual assault. We stand against sexual assault. Victims deserve voices. Isn't that silencing a victim? Victims. Isn't that a slap in the face to victims?
You can't make this shit up.
I don't understand.
Dude, when she said that Emmy drove to Ohio to take photos of Heather Bishop's or literally Davis Fam's house, I was just like, that's crazy.
Wait, but the Davis Fam lady is the one that drove, right?
I know. That's exactly it. She tried to switch it around and said it was Emmy instead.
They said to paint your kitchen, Brittany.
To paint my kitchen, yeah. CPS can't make you paint.
These are things I get stuck on. I get stuck on these things trying to understand how other people rationalize this shit.
Never underestimate someone else's idiocracy.
Right.
In case anyone's wondering, like underneath my name, it says SAFO. It's stick around and find out.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Because I don't like that. Fuck around and find out.
Ivy League said she died when you said choke him if you got it.
Choke him if you got it, baby.
Those people, yeah. DTOS, you get it. I'm struggling with this shit.
Oh my lord.
Does Buzzy the best. Come on, let's go on, Brittany. Your turn.
Oh,
Smoking at the bottom.
Brittany's better at it.
John Doe, and you're correct. You're correct. But they're still guilty of sexual assault. Right. And that's what we all do. We all try to rationalize things that make no sense, right? We all try to understand shit or rationalize shit that makes, like, this is where I get stuck on this shit. Poor Kyle puts up with me so often because I sit there and I'm like, I get really frustrated, not with him, but I'm like, please explain to me what I'm missing here. I don't understand it.
Than I am doing.
I find that bubble in your throat. And look, I practice like a mofo, but damn it.
You practice like a mofo to try and be Queen Bee, to mimic her voice.
It hurts. It's painful, right? She says,
But you're so fucking sick of the harassment and claiming people are stalking you. But you practice mocking somebody.
Come on now, y'all. Dropping 5 on it. Drop that 5 on it now. Jack. Dude. Oh shit now. Duke's in my ashtray. Over there all the coaches and shit.
I knew you would understand me on that one, Kay.
Damn it, Duke. I can't do it.
No, your Buzzy is good. I always like to hear that shit's funny. Look, I can do Buzzy and I can do nonsense, but I cannot, and I have tried my best.
Rowena. Oh,
I can't good either, but Granny, I really cannot get hers down. I wish I could.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, yeah.
I think in order to do a proper Rowena, you just have to you have to. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman.
Cheesy. It doesn't really, does it?
You have to take your shirt all the way off down to the flesh and just run full speed into a wall, and then stand up and start recording, and then that's a.
Oh
And the rowing.
This is real fucking entertaining, isn't it?
Have you ever heard her? Have I let you hear her?
Yeah, he did good.
You did
He
good.
refreshed my memory. That was really accurate.
You can tell that they have no argument, just hate.
He's good with impressions.
I'm gonna tell you. Wait a minute. I gotta pinch my nose. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what.
I enjoy the fact knowing that in order to do my voice, just like Rowena, she has to pinch her fucking nose. I hope one of these days you accidentally poke your fucking finger in your eye doing it.
She's like, she said I was gonna be my own. She said, I'm gonna tell you what, you're gonna be your own true crime case. She said, Brittany, hold on. Brittany Jane, I'm gonna tell you what. You gonna get behind the wheel of that car.
Okay, that's spot on. Yep. This is why I struggle with this, because I don't have answers to a lot of this shit.
And you gonna fall asleep. All the things is gonna happen to you, and you gonna be your own true crime case.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah.
What?
What? They sure are.
It's like a damn toucan.
It freaks me out. I mean, that woman, like,
Yeah, he had been drinking. He says that.
of all the people around here, and I told, like, you guys, look, I'll tell you, I told, like, the people I talk behind the scenes with, they already know Rowena fucking creeps me out. The way she's like, I used to be a nurse, and imagine
This is straight up defamation, what he's about to say.
in a scenario, like, when, like, you got a broken leg and you're laying in a bed, and, like,
Right.
Oh my.
If you had a broken leg and you were laying in bed, I think you would be glad to have anybody taking care of your fucking pathetic ass. Go on.
the shadow, like,
You should be grateful for healthcare professionals like Rowena.
comes across the doorway. And you smell the faint smell of, like, a Newport 100.
These guys are an embarrassment to our military. Sorry, I'm going to say that. If it offends you, I'm sorry. These men are an embarrassment to our military. Kyle's best friend, what is he? He's a master sergeant going to school to be a PA. He's done multiple tours where he was a medic. To mock any healthcare professionals because of some fucking drama on YouTube.
Just walking through the air.
Because they
Go after something else.
all
Dude.
got smoke balls and shit.
She already took half of your pain medication for herself.
Yes,
Like, and now she's coming back
Accusing her of taking her patient's pain medication.
into the room, like, just, bitch, bring me some water. Please bring me some water.
You're fucking pathetic.
Rowena.
You can't have another bill for 4 more hours.
She's not a nurse. She's not a nurse.
There's no way.
She is not a nurse.
She would be like, what the hell you want now? You asking for all the things, and you just want all the things.
It's crazy. I would be so afraid. I would be so afraid if she was my nurse and, like, fuck, doctor, I need a doctor. I'm sick of you. You smell like cigarettes. I need an actual doctor.
It scares me too. And I'm like, any of these people, like in positions of care, whether it's a teacher, a nurse,
You should be fucking grateful that some of us are in positions of care because you're incapable of doing it your fucking self. You negligent, fucking ungrateful, fucking gutter trash. Straight up fucking gutter
a
trash.
freaking Sunday school teacher, anybody that says that, frequents over there. And
Yeah.
they
Well,
claim that
Listen, Brittany, I can clear it up for you. They're all a bunch of fucking liars.
it's gotta be.
I mean, I'm not even kidding. Let me clear this up for you. Let me clear this up for you, because I think there's people misunderstand.
Of course she is, Revival. She's really down. It's the 24th of the month. She'll do drama 99% of the time for the next 6 days.
They're all lying. They're all a bunch of fucking. Fuck.
No.
I see you.
Prove them.
No, I'm thinking about Craig now. I'm thinking Craig words right now. They're all a bunch of they're all a bunch of dum dums.
Haters. They're haters.
No, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. They're patients. They're patients. They're patients in adult daycare.
Great.
They're fumbling around. They're looking for a pacifier. They're looking for a fucking a honey nipple to suck on.
Tell it, brother. Tell it.
They're 65-year-old women fumbling around in the darkness looking for some honey to suckle upon.
Yeah. Because there ain't nothing sweet left in that carcass here, right? What?
No, but wait, there's more. As soon as their lips attach to that teat, then they give their debit number up, and now they're funding a child support case.
Yep.
They're funding like a domestically violent person now.
Yeah, abuse.
The fact that they're allowing this to be said, that this bitch is allowing this to be said about Queen, is unfucking real to me. Her family business is none of our business. Just like Chris and Katie's situation, Chris's custody was none of our fucking business. Look what happened when the internet got involved in that. They tried to make Chris lose visitation and custody of his daughter. All because the internet said, oh, we don't like him. You know how fucking dangerous that is? You know how scary that is? To think about this fucking unhinged man getting involved in a situation like that. Queen's custody is nobody's business. There's children involved. But I guess as long as you take him in, right? Wind him up like a fucking wind-up doll and watch him fucking go destroy your enemy, it's good, right?
People. They're abusive.
I think you guys have lost control of your fucking useful idiot. And here he is.
All that money. And they're how many of these women's husbands are like, what the fuck, lady? What is going on?
You got it. Could you imagine, like, okay, just think about your significant other, right? You come home one day and you walk in the living room and all you hear is, oh, hell.
No give a fuck whatsoever, demon.
I don't know.
Greg would be like,
that's why I say, like, these people said that they were for the victims and the victims' voices being heard, unless they don't like you. And then it's fair game. They can re-victimize Clue, Queen, sell my fucking childhood trauma. You know, it's all game. Re-victimize Kenzie to get one at me in cash because of the Yup situation. It's all good as long as you make them happy. As long as you fall in line, you're good. Victims deserve their voices, right?
who the fuck are you watching?
Dude, I mean that's why Rebecca already chased 2 husbands away. It's like being married. It's like being married to someone who's like going to the fortune teller every night. Like, god damn, what the fuck, shit, fuck. Like, what are you doing, lady?
Let's be honest. Yep. You know they didn't have some alpha men.
or she did, and he got the hell on.
Mimi, did you see that clip I played from Willow's?
From the gate, from the jump, the guy that she had was some sort of beta that she bullied around.
No, I know. Well, I mean, of course I know. Both of them are union. She chased those men away because she's fucking a crazy person. Both of them union jobs, like commission, like both of them are going to retire with pension. And she's a crazy person that never earned a fucking penny in her entire life. Her house was a hand-me-down. Her whole life is a fucking hand-me-down.
Oh god!
She tried her hand at the narcotics game. She sucked.
Kate, you absolutely nail on the head with that one. And that's the sad thing. So many people don't want to be isolated or secluded, so they'll just go along with the belief systems. There ain't nobody around me that can tell you that I demand that they feel the same way. Oftentimes we feel completely different. I listen to them and I'm like, okay. Or it's rooted in trauma and I'm like, okay. But I'm a fucking cult leader. Yeah, okay.
So bad at that, the feds kicked her door in. and now she's on YouTube and we all have to deal with her. I mean, that's what it is. Like none of
Maybe if I'm going to be honest with you, I've seen it. probably longer than most people realized. I have tried for so long to rationalize what was happening, to understand, like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this shit? Just because I didn't hate who they wanted me to, or didn't feel the way they demanded I feel, or go along with the group, like, I couldn't understand it. It was a slow burn, and I tried over and over again. I tried to leave communication open. I tried to find understanding. I tried to rationalize the irrational. And I've been mocked, ridiculed, everything since. For years. One by one, they've gone at every single one of my friends around me.
You must have to take her seriously.
They've been lying on Revival, Cash, Chico, Duchess.
Seriously. Like, I don't understand who's afraid. Who gives a fuck if she knows where you live? Fucking, she's a clown.
Meanwhile, you don't see anybody fucking with them like that, do you? Sure don't. Because truly, I just wish they would go the fuck away. Do whatever they want. Leave me the fuck alone. Your betrayal is very loud.
In a fucking
There's a lot more I could fucking pull the gloves off and say.
trap house.
Mindset.
Greg, he said,
This is the mindset you need.
he said she's so bad. She's so bad at dealing substances. Now she's on YouTube, and we all have to deal with her. Sinner, you make my cheeks hurt.
No, she's not to be taken.
When it got to the point where I had to justify my own feelings about my own upbringing and why cults are bad and problematic, trust and believe, I realized what was happening. But for the greater good, I remained silent. I tried to act like everything was okay because I didn't want to cause division for you guys. I didn't want to cause you guys to question. I didn't want another single person being blamed for my misstep of trusting the wrong fucking idiots.
Taken seriously. None of us should take this person seriously. She's a clown.
Right.
I talked to her mayor. I talked to the mayor. I talked to Richard, her mayor. I was just like, my man, this woman lives in your town. And he's just like, oh, I heard about that.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. 100% agree. I'll sit alone any day before I sit with that type of shit.
And I'm like, well, what are you going to do about it, Richard?
The very people that sat there and say to you, I'll never do this. The first thing they do is seek revenge. I don't understand it. I don't understand. But then again, it goes to show a pattern of relationships in their lives. I don't understand it. I don't do that in real life relationships. If you are a part of my life, I cherish that part of it. Whether we part ways, good, bad terms, whatever the case may be, that's somebody that was a part of my life, and I cherish that. Is there lessons to be learned for that? Yep, usually. Is there regrets? Sometimes. But I try to keep it moving. But the very first thing that they do is go try to trash you and get your public attention, so you lash out at them. And it's like, what the fuck is the point? What's the point?
And he's just like, everything I can. I'm like, good talking to you. Give me a call back when there's some movement.
You really talk to the mayor?
Absolutely. It's, look, if there's a dumpster if there's a dumpster on fire in the middle of your town, do you just walk by it?
No.
No, you put the fucking fire out.
God, Richard.
Right. So right.
He's like, Richard, you have an infestation problem, Richard. Get your shit together, Richard.
He's just the boss. I'm familiar with all of the city council members as well.
Oh,
like,
shit.
He's admitting to calling the mayor, and they're just like kiki and ha-haing about this.
And each of them, in particular,
at one point in time, we stood against going real life like this.
No, this is what I do to them. I'm like, well, there's this anti-cyberbullying law that's new to you. They read this. So I'm just getting them familiar with that. Me and Richard, I'm just like,
and now this is being celebrated.
Check this bitch out.
Can you imagine if we started calling BJ's mayor in city council?
I'm aware of that. I know all about that.
Well, I mean, you should be in that. Like, there was a big drug or substance bust.
Well, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Everyone's like, oh,
Cheesy. I often think of my sister when they go after her about her past. My sister's been to prison for dealing. Do I have hope? Yeah, I still do. Are we supposed to just, oh, fuck, you're the worst person in the world? Like, I don't understand. Again, this is where I'm fucking struggling. I'm just saying it publicly. I don't fucking care. Like, I think of my sister and the missteps. She became an addict to cope with trauma. Did she harm people by dealing? Yes, of course. I'm not going to ever praise that. But is there a good person in there? Abso-fucking-lutely. I can't imagine this type of shit being held over her head or anybody that really has. I just can't imagine this.
oh, you can bully me. What QB is trying to do is winning the court of public opinion. And she already exchanged her,
And that goes back to the whole, like, I thought we celebrated growth and change. I guess it's only when it's convenient for not YouTube politics, right? The YouTube politics game is either you fucking get in line or they're going to try to divide and conquer. You go bad, bitches. Because while you continue to burn relationship after relationship after relationship, watch, pay attention. Every single little group that certain people have gotten involved with, they fall out. It's only a matter of time.
morals for terms of service.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not going to play that game. Like, she's actually a hazard to people outside of YouTube, obviously. I mean, that's half of her game. So, yeah, but.
And CB, I will tell you flat out, like I've been saying it, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a fucking hypocrite. We all are. We all are. But the people that just can't, I can't with this shit.
Fine. Now I'm friends with your mayor. Like, what's... And he don't like you. I'm like, so, okay. So they're like, oh, that's so real life. I'm like, what's more real life than what you've been saying about me for 6 months? So
Trying to call your mom and dad, that's real life.
yeah. I mean, I will get an Airbnb in Galesburg. And
I will get an Airbnb in Galesburg.
I will fucking have the best omelet ever. And no one's going to do anything about it.
So it's normal now for a 50-year-old man to threaten to go to a creator's town.
She's just going to sit there and go, my daughter, you're stalking my daughters. No one gives a fuck about her daughters, dude. Nobody.
And that's the thing. But
that's pretty apparent. You don't give a fuck what you're doing to them.
Stop lying to your community. Not one of us have ever went after your kids, and we never would.
No way, dude.
None
All I showed was a police report that there were bruises left upon her daughter's neck by...
Okay, I tell you what, I'm learning quicker and quicker. The first sign of fucking delusional fucking bullshit, I'm done. Fuck that. Life's too short. I got too many people in my life that I genuinely fucking care about. I'm not doing the fucking games. I'm not doing the games, especially around politics on YouTube. Nope. Fuck that. Nope. I cut family off real fucking fast. I'm sure gonna cut off a fucking stranger that's been keeping tabs on me for others.
I don't buy somebody. Buy somebody.
And you didn't even look that up. Like, that's another thing. You keep
No.
like we all got sent that in the middle of the
No,
night.
it was emailed to me by my pals that are making content. Did you find out that, like...
Here he goes. We know Joneson emailed it to Sinner, but BJ saying she got the same email. So was it Joneson that emailed all of them?
HOAs, like, doing some, Nunya. Nunya's lost her mind.
Yeah, I have no
That's
clue.
not true. That's not
No. It's just that you're not useful anymore.
true. Nunya is against me for some reason.
Well, that makes me sad.
I know.
Because you're making their cause of taking Queen Bee down messy.
Me too.
That doesn't really make any sense, but
I know.
I'm really hoping that whatever that is, it can be worked out, and the stuff with Irish. But that's neither here nor there. I'm almost
And fuck little Irish girl.
stay out of it. I like
Yeah,
you
of
guys.
course.
I just hope that whatever that is, that'll.
Well, with Nanya, it's like an old school sort of like super bummer. I know what she's saying. I do. I understand what she's saying.
You understand that you were only okay with them because you were an enemy of their enemy.
But it bums me out that it has to be just applied to me directly always. You know, it's like, fuck, man. Well, I mean, you were part of this, you know. As far as the Irish,
Yeah. Center flat out said they were a part of that. They were okay with a lot of the shit that was going on. They've okayed the foyering. They said, oh, we told her we stood against it, but they still stand right there.
she goes, I have nothing but love for her.
And how it spun from handing that off.
Yeah, I know.
And I've said nothing negative about her at
That's
all.
why it'll be worked out.
She's not blocked. She's not blocked. She's got my number. Like
I think Irish got pulled in the middle of something, and it happened so fast. And that's it. I think Irish will be back. I really do. None of us
Irish is just another tool for their ultimate goal.
have ever said anything bad about her. And
I mean, even if she dislikes.
Again, the sooner that these two realize none of these people actually care about them or give a fuck about them, they were against them 9 months ago, and that it was just about the greater good of fucking taking people out.
Likes me, like going forward, there's no way I'm gonna allow other people to take shots at her.
Oh yeah.
You know, whatever. If they're being untruthful, I mean, it is what it is. Like
Good night.
Irish, we're better together than we are separated. I'm just gonna say that. And
we're better together, and we already heard their cause.
Well, I mean, also, I mean, she is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh,
And
God,
if there's something going on, like, you know what I mean, this is why I never took it personal, because I already respect the momentum and the force that she's dealing with. So I like even when she knocked me down or whatever is going on, I still know that there's a fierce fire burning there, which I respect.
Yeah,
a fierce fire
I
burning. For her, somebody
Haunting Hope
that you
says,
don't know.
oh, thank you. You've been a member for 14 months. She says your QB impression is getting a little too good, Britt. Oh God,
It is.
I
It is.
heard it on
No lie.
Shady's. I heard it on Shady. She clipped me, and I was like, oh, I scared myself. I was like, oh my God, Lord, please don't let that like karma come back for
too much. The more you listen to it,
you
the
hear it.
better you get.
Yeah.
Like I used to like play songs over and over, and you can kind of become an impressionist.
Yeah.
You know, as a singer too.
Mm-hmm. Oh hell no, 14 months.
Mhm. I wish I could see chat. I can't.
You can't see chat?
No, I can't. I'm just.
Chat now. There's a way that.
Yeah, you have to hit the.
Are you on your phone?
I am on my phone.
Yeah, hit the chat at the bottom of your phone.
It says chat.
It should let you see it now. They've changed it.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't be able to see whatever's on the screen, but you'll be able to see chat.
And by the way, I know that this live is going to cause backlash. I know that people are going to be very unhappy. Please don't send it to me. I hit do not recommend, unsub, and again, I will not watch, nor do I give a fuck at this point. This is my experience. I'm entitled to what I have to say because this is what has been happening repeatedly. You guys aren't shocked by anything I've said. You can go watch it for your fucking self. The moment I came out and said that whoever made that iTow channel was super fucking disappointing, and I hoped it was none of the people that I at one time was associated with, was the moment shit got real rocky. And I stand by that. It's fucking embarrassing that I ever stood beside people that would do that.
Oh, cool.
No, not at all. Is it Brittany?
I'm trying to tell her we need to go to the lab.
Oh wow! Holy shit! You can. That's.
And don't twist what I just said. I had nothing to do with it. Had no idea that that was their intent. And when I fucking figured it out, I was disgusted.
That's cool. That's cool.
It used to not be that way, to be fair, but yeah, they fixed it.
Is Brittany's duck now she likes?
I don't like
nobody else
StreamYard. I want to use OBS. I just need to know I can do it.
She chose that because it was simple.
I've already paid for 3 months of Streamlabs, and I've not used it yet.
Tutorials, do and start the lab. Watch some tutorials, some shorts and stuff. And
Oh my God, lag.
Okay, and right now, it's just the tiny tip of the iceberg of the fucking shit that's been going on.
Lag said, QB sells retired vagina that smokes Newport cigarettes with emphysema.
And they can try to convince you all day long that we sit around doing all sorts of shit behind the scenes. Yep. Revival and I talk about our gardening all the time. Duchess and I talk about her parents. Chico and I, cats a lot recently. Pika and I, grandbabies. Janice and I, everything under the sun. Yep, we do a lot. Do I absolutely vent and tell my people what I think? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do the people closest to me know exactly who these people are that have been fucking with me or making accusations against Kyle or myself? Abso-fucking-lutely. I've always said that publicly. If you fuck with me and mine, I'm going to know everything about you. And I will. I don't come out here and bring it out here. But I will and do.
What was it Josh said? Josh said that QB, it sounds like if cholesterol had a voice.
Dude. Yeah.
A retired vagina that smokes Newport cigarettes with emphysema.
You guys want to know, honestly, like for real, how I think about QB?
Yes.
In my head, she's going to be so offended by this. And I think even some of my friends are going to be offended by this. But like when I think of QB, I think of like a bully, like a chubby little bully. It's 11 years old.
I can't listen to any more of this tonight. I really can't. We'll finish it tomorrow. I just can't. The level of stupidity and just disgusting, and it's going to get 10 times worse in a minute. I need to have my energy for me tomorrow to do that. Today I had appointments, so I was running all over hell. So I missed out on everything that was going on for the most part. And it's just exhausting. It's exhausting to see these games be played for what? What's the fucking end? What's your end goal? Should I pull a Brittany? What's the fucking end goal? I'm never going to sit up here and tell you I'm perfect. Never. Far from it. I make so many fucking mistakes. But one thing I constantly do is try. I have never been so ashamed to see people that I thought really, really stood for something fall right into what they were trying to say was happening to the rest of us. And judging who is worthy enough of the title victim. Amethyst taught me a few good things when she was here. There will never be a perfect victim. That's right. There will never be a perfect victim. But I find it fucking really odd that on the internet, when it comes to YouTube politics, that it just depends on what side of the division you land on, whether it's okay to re-victimize you again and again. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But then I've also had to question myself a lot on this shit don't make sense. It does not make sense to me. The justification, the look over here, not over there, the playing games, because people fall out. I can't imagine what you do to people in your real life if this is the type of revenge you seek from a fallout online. I can't imagine how you maneuver relationships in real life if this is the revenge and the bitterness you hold on to over a friendship online. A lot of these people have never met. I don't get it. I don't have this much fucking animosity towards fuck. It's, yeah, I will never understand it. None of us are perfect. But it still makes no sense to me. Halloween, baby. I don't know what you're thanking me for because I'm just as confused as probably the rest of you. I don't have the answers. All I know is I'm fucking fed up with the games. I'm sick of being told 1 week you're a great person, and the next fucking week when the games become too much and you're like, fuck no, I can't do it anymore, then you're a fucking the worst person in the world. It's like, what? Instead of trying to figure it out, you just block and delete. Block, delete, and move on. It's not, I don't got the time for that shit at all. Yeah, that's right. I'm reading some of you guys. I don't either. Y'all Nana's not drunk, or successful ones at that, because I tell you what, some of this shit just blows my mind, and it makes me feel like this is probably how they treat relationships in real life. And if that's the case, they probably aren't very successful at them. I mean, I don't have answers. But Pecan, it started before that, didn't it? Again, you'll know more than I did because you were over there, but I thought it started with the Aileen stuff and going to Dolly's. I thought that was their first point of contention that they were pissed at her about. Meanwhile, they were there when that happened. A bunch of them were there. And then it became all of a sudden a problem, even though they knew about it when it was happening. I thought that's, am I wrong? Did that happen after the lawsuit started? I can't remember right now. All I know is my experience was Nunya used to come up here occasionally. Then she got in, started paneling up over at Queen's, taught us about Queen, like, oh, you'll really like her, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is happening. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I'm not a panel person or usually late night person, so I missed 99% of it. But she really had like good friends over there. She really seemed to like those people and enjoy those people. And the next thing I know, they're fucking a shitstorm fire is going on, and her and Jones are like, I don't know. I don't understand it because I understood that they were all there in support. Like, I don't get it. I'll never understand it. It's not mine to understand, but this trickle down effect years later is too much. If Queen does something, and I've said this, you'll hear me say this about everybody, including myself. If things are so fucking bad, in time, everything always comes to light. It does. Yeah, I couldn't either. Thank you, Dutch. Concurrative. So similar time frame. See, there was so much. Queen was dealing with the offshoots from like Aileen and Dolly, and I was handling the anti-KJ. See, that's the other fucking crazy part of this pecan that people don't understand. There has been consistent chaos on both sides, just different groups of people that were connected. All of these places connect. All of these people connect. You know what, Cheesy? One of my friends came in here the other night. I've known her for going on like 7 years. We've never met in person, but I was there when her last daughter was born. I was on FaceTime with her when she was right before she pushed. They took the phone away just so she could push, but I was there for the birth of her daughter. We've never met in person. And it was one of the best experiences ever. I love her dearly still to this day. I just got to go be with Chapped through a life-changing experience she went through. Like, I'm honored and humbled to be able to experience life with a lot of people that I have met online that have became real life, tangible people. Christina that pops in and out. She's a real life friend of mine. We met from online. Oh my God. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I wish I could say it was over. I wish I could say it was over. Oh, Halloween, baby. You're right. You're right. See, I forgot about all that too, because that was a crazy time in my life. We were moving and everything went to shit at the last, everything went to shit in a handbasket. It really did. I appreciate you guys, though. I really do want to say, like, Chico, again, I'm sorry, Revival. I've told you guys all this privately, too. Y'all, there's a lot of shit being said a lot of places. Let them say all the shit. I'm going to continue. I'll review the rest of this tomorrow. I'll have more energy and maybe be a little bit more spunky. But I'm exhausted from the YouTube politics. Because these are the people that want to play YouTube politics while they can't even have an adult conversation about actual politics. I got no time for that shit. I've got no time for people who are continuing to justify fucking hating transgender people and wanting to do away with that because it makes them uncomfortable, but yet wanting to call out racism. I got no time for this shit. Unless you want to fucking talk about real shit going on, I don't want to play your fucking games no more. No more. That's it. That's all. Yeah, Cheesy, agree. Duchess, I'm doing good, actually. I just need to go sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow during the day. I'll do a daytime live tomorrow. What do we got going on this week?
Huh?
I gotta go find something to wear. Fuck. Okay, I appreciate you guys. I honestly appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. Some of you have taught me, hey, Mercedes girl, some of you have taught me more than I can explain. You really have. You've been so inspirational to me to continue to stand for what I believe in and giving me the space to grow and learn right alongside a lot of you. I had no idea what I was coming on YouTube for or what I would end up doing. And here 3 years later. And do we want to see change? Absolutely. Is change going to come someday? Yes, it will. Yep, it will. And we're going to continue to still fight for that. And nobody's going to stop us. They can watch from their fucking glass houses. Oh, wait. Who said what? Yeah, Kay, I've learned a lot from you ladies. All of you. I appreciate y'all. Nana's not drunk. I will, you guys. I'm going to go cuddle the Hankster. Well, actually, Kyle. I'll cuddle Kyle, too. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And please, I'm asking you right now, again, I know a lot of you guys send me stuff to let me know because it bothers you. But if you could do me a favor on this one, trust me, I've seen enough. I know. I've been knowing for almost 2 years. I'm exhausted. I wish them nothing but the best on a fucking island in their own sea, far away from me. Good night.